We're back. Fuck. We got it. It started. Finally. Let's see if the mods actually work, though. It's gonna be the fun bit. Chapstick. Oh, whoa! Long time no see! I am elbow deep in Act 3 now. Am I running around the map to avoid doing Astarion's quest? Maybe. I'm scared. Yo, what? Yay! Man, living the millennial dream right now. How fucking cool! I'm scared of it! Especially because I have to do all the quests that have, like, time limits on it. Like, I almost forgot to rescue What's-Her-Face. Council? What is it? Floric. Before I did too many long rests. She is a tad loud, yes. Let's turn her down ever so slightly. The thing is, the theme is very, very loud. I don't want to turn it too far down because then the dialogue will be too quiet. Okay. And we're back. So, that's not the button to turn the camera. Yes, I do think she's a bit quiet. Let me turn that up. Alright. There we go. That should be better. Anyway. I am more balanced now. It's very cool and sexy of me. Alright, this is how you turn the camera. Don't use that middle mouse button, because that shit don't work here. I've managed to avoid getting put in prison so far, which is good because I fucking suck at the stealth. I'm so bad at calculating when a guard is gonna turn around. It's the worst. The few times I've had to do it, I either stocked up on invisibility potions because, the invisibility potions. A lifesaver. I've given so many people invisibility spells at this point. Just murder. Oh, but sometimes I don't want to murder everyone in a building, like in the newspaper building. I don't want to murder all the workers there who would be honor bound to try and stop me. Just murder everyone. I love that for you. See, exactly. I don't want to murder there. Snuck in through the roof. I couldn't get to the roof. My entire team full of like fucking 8 strength people. Like I could not get up there. I didn't bother to give anyone in my party fly. It was me, a bard, Astarion, Gale, and Halsin. And I'm like, so none of us can do jack shit. So instead, I just turned invisible and fucking sprinted through the building. Was I doing Varric or was I doing coal? I feel like we should bring coal for this one, especially if because if my memory does not fail me, I think we're doing the library, and I kind of want coal for that. Oh, I don't love that assembling itself in the distance. Yes, it does. I don't have to click to go. Oh my god. Oh, I'm doing so well right now. I keep trying to click on the ground to move to a spot, and it's like, not like that, buddy. It does usually let you know if you miss quest. Or if you fail quests, certainly. It'll be like, well, this quest is now completed, and you didn't do the shit. So, sucks to be you, I guess. Oh, what's over here? Let's, that's not the way to do it. Oh, fuck me. I hate this. I hate this. Yeah, time to reload. This is me constantly in this game. I hate these. I hate these so much. They scare the ever-loving shit out of me. I'm not having a good time. What's here? Is it cool shit? I'm saving every 2 seconds. My finger is perpetually on the F5 button. Please learn how to walk melee. Please remember how to do shit. It's so good. And the fact that you can save anywhere. I'm mid-dialogue. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and I make a solid number of manual saves, too. You can save anywhere. I'm mid-dialogue, F5. I'm mid-combat, F5. It's insane. Absolutely incredible. And I'm doing it with a minimum of God mode, actually. I'm not saying there's no God mode happening, because there is. But a minimum. For example, I fairly fought and defeated the, spoiler alert, big spoiler alert, as usual. I will give the X when I'm done talking spoilers. So mute me if you don't want to hear a dude that you get to fight in Act 3. I fought and killed Loroakin all by my lonesome. And I'm very, very proud of myself because that was a very tough fight, and basically every single member of the party went down at least once. I was perhaps in over my head, especially because I did not realize that I was going to have to fight him, and I was like, okay, we'll just wrap up this quest real quick. And I had not rested beforehand. Most of us were at half health. I'd used half my spells. It was difficult, I'm just gonna say. But Roland survived, so really that's all that matters. He's such a sweetheart, and I'm so glad that he's here. Anyway. I'm done talking spoilers. For now. Fucking obsessed. Killed him stone dead. And I did a very, very good job. Very proud of myself. This note is written in an unknown language, but the portly figure at the bottom with a ring of keys and an unflattering scowl is likely a jailer who once walked these flagstones. He's been drawn cross-eyed with wiggling lines radiating from his backside. Oh my god. I would kill for Lae'zel. She's so good. I've been taking Karlach out. Honestly? I've gotten so used to the narrator. Also, can I just say, the fucking... I used the middle button again. The fucking, the wizard projections.
Let's kill the damn demons already.
Assholes. The projections that all of the wizards use are insanely funny. And I'm 100% gonna be stealing that for my campaign. It's also so funny that, okay, buddy, you wanna get off my ass? You wanna get off my nuts? You're way too close right now. It's so funny that in my campaign, there's been an ongoing joke that wizards are crazy and can't be trusted and will absolutely do anything for power and at the drop of a hat will launch into acts of incredible hubris. And every single thing in this game is like, yeah, that's true. That's what wizards are like. It's insane. We did not plan this. We were just like, Echo, our rogue, was just like, we went into a wizard tower once and she absolutely bullshitted her way through the entire thing. She's just like, I know what wizards are like. And she saw a little hidden, like a brick in the wall behind a suit of armor that they couldn't get open. And so they're just like trying to lure everyone else in the party upstairs being like, we looked around and there's definitely a very powerful weapon behind there that we definitely need. This was not true as far as they knew. They just wanted to see what the shit was in there. And it turned out that a powerful weapon that we were looking for was there. And so ever since, Echo has been like, I know everything there is to know about wizards. Trust me, I can see into, I know their patterns of thought. I know their modus operandi. If you want to get into a wizard's head, just ask me. I'm the expert on wizards. And every single thing that she's been saying in the campaign is basically being proven true in this game. And I'm just sitting here with my jaw dropping, just like, are you kidding? Are you joking? Are you joking me right now? How do you know? How did this game read my mind? It like reached, and in so many things. Oh, hello, hey. How are you? I know that I have something up on screen that I'm going to be reading in just a second, but I'm still ranting about Baldur's Gate 3 because I'm obsessed with it. It's like they reached into my mind, and in so many aspects of this game, just predicted what I was going to be writing and just like picked it up and put it wholesale into the game. We've got nonsense with Selûne and Shar. We've got everything about Karsus. Anytime Netheril or Karsus comes up, I'm just like, yeah, I did like days and days of research on this. The Crown of Karsus. Oh, okay. Well, there was an item that I looted recently. I believe it was from the fight that I was talking about earlier. I looted it, and it mentions Athkatla, the city of Athkatla, which is where my party is docking their airship at the end of their trip. Literally right now. I looked at a map, and I'm like, this is where I need them to go. I'm gonna have them land in Athkatla. I'm losing my mind. This game is just picking things up wholesale from my brain, and I don't know how to handle it. Anyway, I have to reshape my entire campaign because I know that it's gonna be like, ugh. I'm gonna make freaking lose it. Hold up for a little bit. My weekend was pretty good. I was up in the mountains, which is why I didn't stream on Friday. Oh! Also, I've eaten a lot of them. I got a big bag of potato chips. This is only one of them. This is only one bag of potato chips that I got. This is less than half of what was in it. I've already eaten more than half. And I have another one. These are sour cream. They're my favorite chips in the whole world, and I went to the potato chip factory, and I bought my weight in chips. I am not going to be eating healthily this vacation. Doritos are so good. Anyway, I'm obsessed with Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know how I'm gonna survive. I have to get as much of this done before Friday as possible because I gotta focus. I'm shifting into Starfield mode. This game is so big! I also, in the spirits of chaos, I did teach a child in a graveyard how to raise the dead and then got kicked out of said graveyard. But in my defense, it wasn't actually, oh, I think it would be great if I taught this child an evil spell. But it was kind of more like, oh, I can see that she's so close to it. She's got great magical potential. Let me just give her a couple of theory pointers here because I see her potential. And then, whoops, suddenly she raised the dead. And then I got asked to leave. So, well. Ooh, cataract. Cataract removal. Cataracts do suck. They're very, very bad. But hopefully this will make them better. My mom is, when she's not wearing her glasses, she's like legally blind. And they've basically told her, like, any eye correction surgery, like, it literally won't work. They cannot correct her vision. Unless she got cataracts, in which case they could replace a whole lot of stuff in there. And so we're just like, hey, Mom, go outside and stand and stare at the sun. Get yourself some cataracts. Jokingly, of course, because that's highly inconvenient and painful and expensive. And so, obviously, this is a joke. Right. This is... It's not due to my mom's age, it's just due to her incredibly terrible eyesight. It is deteriorated in a way that, like, a much older person should have. Which is baffling that I, as far as I can tell, have perfect vision. Both of my parents had glasses before they were in high school, I think. And yet, I'm just out here able to see. Anyway, now that this has been sitting up on my screen for a bajillion years, let's actually read it. Notes on the 4th attempt. The weave goes smooth. Because I've been playing so much Baldur's Gate 3, I read the weave goes smoothly. I'm like, oh, the weave? Right, the weave. No, not that kind of weave, Melee. Different universe. The weave goes smoothly. Bound tightly between many items, the stress on the energy produces finer results than a singular enchantment. Using up the last of the stock was well worth it, as I explained to it as a courtesy before final work began. What? Using up the last of the stock was well worth it, as I explained to it as a courtesy. The last of the stock. Are you talking about blood magic? Wait. Using up the last of the stock was well worth it, as I explained to it. Why would you need to explain anything to the stock unless the stock was a thinking sentient being? I'm suddenly very creeped out by this experimentation. Great, cool, love this. Using up the last of the stock was well worth it, as I explained to it as a courtesy before final work began. Adjustments to the underlay were a great success and will allow the recipe to be made with material taken from lesser animals if the need arises. Okay, yeah, yep, that's it. Yeah, this is blood magic. They were killing people. Cool. Below the letters, possibly in lieu of a signature, is the stamp of a stylized holla head. Taken together, the diagrams and ratios carefully inked at the bottom of the last of these notes could be turned into a schematic that replicates the creation of these artifacts. I'm not gonna replicate it exactly the same way. Guess what I just tried to do? I tried to use the middle button again. Hey, that's yucky. That's some major gross out material there, my dudes. The child postman. Maybe. Oh no. Okay, where's the oh dear. Okay, this is it. Where's the stairs? Is this it? It's worse this way. Oh, it's worse this way. I'm not having a good time. Blah. Hey, I hate heights. That was a bad time. Alright, let's go see what these, jerks are up to. Oh, yeah! Oh, here we go. Alright, this is gonna be... Funny if the bridge was broken halfway. I would cry! Oh, hey, we're about to see some nonsense. A book from the crossroads. Its pages are filled with numbers and letters splattered around the page in random order, like writing in a dream. Every other book on its shelf is filled with the same nonsense script. In certain lights, the letters appear to shift slightly out of the corner of the eye.
An alluvion marked by a bookshelf. This should be it.
Good. Time to get some answers from the Vir Dirthara.
No, right? This unsigned note was tucked into a bookshelf in the crossroads as if left for someone to find. Do not stray from the marked paths. There are many mirrors. Some lead to danger. Do not linger longer than you must. At the bottom is a crude map of floating islands, some of which seem impossible to reach. Hey bud, why'd you walk forward like that? I don't need you to do that. Somewhere, if you go behind some bookshelves, there's a thing that you can find. And I don't think it's here, I think it's in the library proper. Just want to check and make sure that I can't get behind anything. This slim journal was tucked into a bookshelf in the crossroads, as if left for someone to find. Each entry is in a different hand. I've dropped rocks off a dozen ledges. I've not heard one hit bottom. This place has no bottom. Do not be here if you have no tasks here. An entry in Kunlat follows. Emmett missed the rendezvous. He said he was scouting the lower ledges on orders. Another entry in Kunlat follows. Understood. No one's to go near that mirror. I've seen so many things in Baldur's Gate 3. It's so hard to see what I've encountered. It's so hard to remember what I've encountered so far. I did just now. I'm in the middle of the quest where I'm like, oh right, this is the Matt Mercer character. Love that guy. I heard his voice and I was like, Matt. I feel like I have seen other things, but I can't for the life of me remember.
Is this some sort of old elven library?
It definitely saw a massive magical backlash some time ago.
Let's hope we can track down the Vir Dirthara in all this.
I'm about to get real sad. I don't like this place, by which I mean I'm low-key obsessed with it. Vir Dirthara, Signs of Victory. The pages of this book, memory, describe a monument made in a single afternoon by 1,000 toiling servants swarming over a lump of fallen stone as large as a collapsed mountain. By the end of the day, the stern figure of Elgranon stares down into a valley, carved out from the foothills of the rock. The slaves have disappeared. Light radiates from the Eidolon's narrowed eyes and its open, snarling mouth. Hail Elgranon, first among the gods. Mark his victory eternal. Vir Dirthara, exile of the Forbidden Ones. Now, this is probably going to be important in the future. The pages of this book, Memory, show the blazing forms of the Evanuris banishing a howling spirit from the reaches of the Fade that touch their lands. A voice rings out, stern and imperial. For abandoning the people in their time of greatest need, for casting aside form to flee to where the earth could not reach, we declare Zebenkek and others of her ilk exiled from the lands of the Evanuris. Beware, their familiarity with shape allows them to travel paths unaided. They may be bound, but only the protection of your gods will fully shield you from their malice. They are forbidden from the earth that is our right. Shrimp-teresting. Oh. Nice. Thank you. We're all adults. Yeah, nice. We're all adults. Vir Dirthara Homecoming. Hey, how are you? The pages of this book, Memory, describe an elf approaching a city of glass spires so deeply blue they ache. The city's outskirts are wrapped in lakes of mist, and figures stroll along the pearly, glowing strips as if they walked on solid ground. Groves of trees woven into enormous parks shelter elves in quiet hollows, while other elves walk below a river churning along an invisible shoal in the air. The scene hums with quiet talk and contentment as the Memories Maker reaches the city's gates, already thrown open wide. Is it behind here? Do we need to go back? Is this it? Is behind here is where we need to find shit? Potential? Oh! Oh, look! It's a dead guy. Well, let's loot the stuff real quick. Frost runes, modify weapons, and let's read. The very private diary of Sandal Fennec! Do not read. Enchantment? Enchantment! Enchantment, enchantment. It's literally just the same thing. So, 40 from 941 till 942. This is like a year. Hey, Sandal? What were you doing here? Hey, Sandal, what the heck? Right? That's what I was gonna look for. Oh, I don't like this. This thing scares me. Okay, I'm gonna save. I think I'm about to get upset.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open. What are you? I am study. I am learning thirst. Come, know what has not been lost. New words, new stories. The Kunari would not approach, but we learned their words as well. If you wish to exchange knowledge, they congregate by the lower gate.
Thank you. That's a good question. I don't think we know what happened to Bodon. What is Vir Dirthara doing here?
I'm looking for a Kunari named Vir Dirthara. Do you know what she wants here? Vir Dirthara, yes. She uses scholars and mages for study. They fear this place, but they seek to know the Veil.
The Veil?
What does Vir Dirthara want to know about the Veil? I regret I do not have more information. I am sundered from myself. If you discover another one of me nearer the Kunari, I may know more. Kindly give it my greetings. I have not thought with myself for some time.
Oh, I hope your internet doesn't go out. That would suck. So what is this place?
What did the old elves use this place for? This is the Vir Dirthara, the living knowledge of the Empire. The libraries of every city, the wisdom of every court. A connecting place whose paths are in disarray.
Why are the paths in disarray?
What put this place into disarray? The Vir Dirthara was made with world and fade. When they sundered, so did we. Paths broke, knowledge fragmented, many were trapped. I preserved their last words.
Okay. I hate it here. What last words?
What were these old elves' last words? What happened? Where are the paths? Where are the paths? God save me. The floor is gone. Do not let me fall. Do not let me... on this spot, that is all.
Thanks. Really paints a picture.
I don't like this. I don't like it. Vigil, yeah, she kind of is. Can you share your knowledge?
There must be thousands of years of history here. There must be so much you can teach us.
I will try to record Honored Patron, but there are gaps, breaks, greetings, laughter, Ema Enasal, forms out of air, light, memories. And yet there are so many broken parts at every... missing.
Stop, please, stop. You don't need to hurt yourself.
Yes, wisdom from compassion. Yes, I will stop. Apologies. I knew all once. We knew. With the break, only fragments or knowledge new since the fall.
We'll be going now.
Know this.
There sure was a something here.
Not of the Kunari. Recently woke the librarians.
Oh, okay.
An unknown person. Could this be our agent of Fen'Harel?
Like the spirit said.
The librarians facilitated learning before the fracture, before the fall. Now, beware them. They are unwell.
Great. We have to fight that. Like the spirit said, this place was built, out of the physical world and the Fade. So, when the Fade got separated from the physical world, which apparently happened at some point, this place got broken because it was made to exist in the two of them together. And once they got separated, its form kind of broke down. And as you heard, took everyone living in it by horrible surprise.
There, Kunari. On that upside-down island.
They have a camp.
The stuff behind her. There's stuff behind her. I got the stuff behind the... I got the stuff behind that other side. Ooh, shrimp-interesting. Now hold on. Huh? I don't think I like that. That's not a great time. I'm not having a great time with that. Alright, well, what do you have to sell? Oh, it's doing ads. Hold on. Hold, please. See if I can fix this. There you go. There you go. My apologies. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You sure did show me. I'm deeply honored by that. I also don't understand Twitch at all. Every day I learn something a little bit new, and eventually I will have the sum of all knowledge, but I'm not quite there yet. Oh, what's that nonsense? What's this?
That repaired some steps. Let's look around for more. The inverted alluvion must lead to the Kunari.
I don't like this. Ugh. Oh, that's scary. I don't like it. Okay. This is... Ah, no, that's an edge. That's an edge. I don't like it. Oh, that's an even deeper... Okay, alright. This is such a cool place to be when you're scared of heights. It's my favorite. Do we have any more things to read? Any more distressing bits of lore to hand me? No, it's just a ding-dang mirror. Exactly. Discovered the courtyard. Great. What's... Oh, it's explosives. That's a cool time. A lot of... What? Oh...
Did you notice? Your anchor is flaring up near magic. Elven magic.
It doesn't hurt when I cast spells. What's causing this?
I'm not sure. Tell us if it gets worse.
Spoiler alert, buddy. It's gonna get worse. Vir Dirthara, Duel of 100 Years. Pages of this book, memory, show a narrow plateau on top of a mountain. Two armored figures, one in gold, one in black, are fighting in the snow. Steel flickers so fast the air hums. Blood dots the ground. They do not stop for breath. The one in black makes no sound as a blade parts his throat. Mythal, in her wisdom, interceded in an argument between Elgar'nan and Falandin. With clever words, she convinced them to settle their grievance through a battle of their champions. Elgar'nan and Falandin agreed and set their champions against each other rather than declare war among the gods. May those nights long be remembered and Mythal's wisdom praised. Well, that's messed up. I love it. Thank you. Oh, let's listen to Cole. What has Cole got to say?
Back when I was a spirit, this wouldn't have bothered me. Now it's all wrong.
It sure is. It does technically get better. Alright, that's not gonna go away. So true. I don't like the fact that there are 2 supply caches here. I find that deeply ominous. A flowering... Okay. The pages of this book, or memory, describe an immensely tall, immensely graceful vine that flowers with the heat of a copper sunset and has blossoms as large as ponds, petals as long as a man, and scents puffing out like citron and sky and carrion death. The day the last of the vine's folds, spent and extinct, the creator of this memory weeps, and after recording the flower's sights and sounds, enters Uthenera. Treasure this thought, for it was the last of its kind, and so much more than the last of me. Oh my god, yeah. The Escher painting. You clearly don't have rehearsal. I hope it is because of good things. Birds of fancy. The pages of this book, or memory, describe a pair playing, colliding in the air, bodies formed for kissing, stroking, lines of heat as molten as the sun. The dance is fluid, roiling, never-ending, lovers tangled in a laughing knot that rolls on for years, a promise never to be parted, whatever ages come. An annoyed thought intrudes from one who marked this memory after it was recorded. By the gods, find a private chamber! Oh, well, that's not, a bunch of good things and then, oh, well. Pages of this memory show a solemn group of elves. Yeah, I hope they're feeling better soon. A solemn group of elves in an amphitheater of living wood, entire trees grown into seats and stairs for the listeners to recline on. 2 other elves in a spirit of learning are speaking in turn on ways to bend the properties of the material world when casting spells. At the end, the spirit, with the air of a senior lecturer, floats forward and booms in a surprisingly deep voice. The unchanging world is delicate. Spells of power invite disaster and annihilation. The unchanging world is stubborn. The pull of the earth fiercely resists making fire run like water or stone rise like mist. The unchanging world rings with its own harmony. Listen with fearless hearts and great works will unfold. Yes, I mean, better to be cautious and not need to than the alternative. So there are 2 mirrors here. Don't know which is which. Oh, yikes. Don't don't know which one we want to go through first, so I'm just gonna try. Hey Dory, you want to step away from that edge, my guy, my buddy, my pal? Darling. That's a what? Hey, touched honeycomb. I do wish you would step back from that ledge. Anything up here? This doesn't look like a pathway. Oh, I don't like this. I'm not having a great time with that. Cool. Nope, nothing that way. And don't believe there's anything here. Was it literally just the Fey touched honey? Okay, pals, let's not do any of that. Let's not mess with this nonsense. Please and thank you. Come on, Twitch, get your act together. Please. Alright, which is the one we need to get to? I believe it. What's over here? What's over here? Double check that we're not missing anything. I think we are, but still. Double check. Is that the way we came? I kind of feel like it was. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's another mirror! See properly. That's a spirit. Oh boy! Okay, can I get across? Is there a way to get across? An archivist. I don't know that there is a way. Hey, Bull, you want? Let's hydrate. Thank you. Yeah, you know, I gathered that I have low health. It's an interesting little, I don't know how to get across that. I didn't mean to throw a great ball. Okay, well, I don't know how to get across to there, so we're not gonna bother with it. For now, we're gonna go through the other mirror. And see what this is gonna do for us. Okay. Alright. Oh, I see where we are. We're over here. Okay, that looks like a puzzle of some sort. Right? Examine.
These Kunari are dead, but there's not a mark on them.
Backs hunched, eyes wide open. They were scared shitless when they died.
Well, that's ominous. Thank you. Love that for me. The fact that there are so many edges in this place was made to hurt me personally. Not in a million years. Nope. What the dickens is this? And I can't touch any of those. Okay, alright, that's fine. You know what? I don't need to mess with any magic. Oh. Is this where I was? No. Yes? No. Well, this is an archivist. I don't think it's the same archivist, but... Right? Maybe the Yonka Pokemon eat. That is true.
Welcome, welcome. Listen to the last words of those who
Oh, I
lived
don't know
past
that I want to
before.
hear that.
How could the dread wolf cast a veil between the world that wakes and the world that dreams? The Evenuris will send people. They will save us. When have you last heard from the gods? When the veil came down, they went silent. What is this veil? What has Fen'Harel done?
Are these records saying Fen'Harel created the veil between our world and the Fade?
They're saying some guy just made the veil? We must have been ass deep in demons before then.
If it's true, that means the Fade and the waking world were once one in the same.
I mean, probably, yes. Hey, the Dread Wolf kind of sounds like he sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Dread ass. I don't like it here. Yeah. He kind of sucks. He's kind of the worst. It's the Iron Bull. Okay. Hey, Bull, what do you got to say?
Floating crap, magic mirror crap, evil demon crap. When this is over, I'm gonna need somebody to hit me with a stick again.
I'm not sure whether I want that to be a metaphor or not.
Next time we get the gang back together, let's do a dragon instead. Dragons are fun.
Dragons are fun. Don't worry, Bull, we'll get you a nice dragon. Need to find some enemies to kill pretty darn soon. So that I can get my health back. I don't like this. I don't like that. Okay, I can't walk through that. Okay. Cold Darling, sweetheart. My child, please get away from that edge. You're scaring the ever-loving. Whew. Just, you know, for democracy. These loose notes are scattered about as if abandoned in a great hurry. Algebraic-looking formulae crawl across the pages, spiked with dense annotations in Kunlad.
This looks like technical notes. What did the Kunari come here to learn?
They're real technical. I can't make out any either. Something about magic. That's it.
I recognize some formulas. The Canari are trying to prove theoretical magic of some kind.
Hey, these look awfully familiar. I'm just gonna say some of these things look awfully familiar. I'm not a fan of that, personally. Okay, what's down there? Examine. Here we go. It does look like the NPC cards. I love that. I've done that many times. I keep forgetting that, that friendly fire is a thing. When the dread wolf's gaze is bright, light burns in a ring of the dead. Well, once again, I can't get there. When the dread wolf's gaze is light. What's down here? Nothing good.
These blocks are heading toward that upside-down median.
Creepy. Helpful, but creepy.
It's a place of learning. Maybe this Vir Dirthara is helping us find what we need.
Now it's even weirder.
Cool. Don't love that. Just repeatedly die. It's fine. light. What's the wording on that exactly? The dread wolf's gaze is bright, light burns in a ring of the dead. Okay, well that kind of seems like the... That kind of seems like the whatchamawhat's it. That ring down there that had all of the little braziers burn in a ring of the dead. They were kind of being held by those statue-looking thingies. The dread wolf's gaze is bright. Up there. That's where we need to go. How? Up this way? I'm not having a good time. This gaze is to get up there somehow. Bruh, come on, let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up! Let me up! Okay, alright, that's not gonna work. How to heck do I get up there? Is this it? Is this really the way we gotta go through? Have faith steps. It feels like that's the way to do it, but I don't have fate step. You have fade step. That is the question. I'm gonna get rid of that, because I don't need that right now. I'm gonna do fade step on you. Can I? Yes, I know I'm at low health. Can I use Dorian and, this is where, really, I need the Baldur's Gate 3 controls here because I'm sitting here looking for an ungroup button. I'm like, can I ungroup my party really quickly? Some other abilities. That ain't it. Okay. Can you... Dorian, don't! Stay. You. Stay. You. Stay. You. No. You. Come over here. We're gonna... Oh, come on! Here we go. Here we go. Great, great, great. Just Misty step to the other side. I need an ungroup party and I need Misty step stat. The pages of this book, or memory, warn of a terrible danger, a wolf with slavering black jaws and pits for eyes. The Avenuris, the elven gods, stand in a ring around it as if preventing it from attacking. Beware the forms of Fenharel. The dread wolf comes in humble guises, a wanderer who knows much of the people and their spirits. He will offer advice that seems fair, but turns slowly to poison. Remember the price of treason, and keep in your heart the mercy of the gods. P-O-L-E. Full vault. We'll take those, thank you. Okay, well that doesn't actually seem helpful. I thought that was gonna be useful there. but I don't think it was. So, hey Dorian. Wait. This is it. This is it. This is what we need. The Dread Wolf's gaze is bright. We need to do this. Requires Veilfire. Son of a... Where do I get Veilfire? Okay. Alright, that didn't work. That didn't work. Where is the Veilfire? It has to exist somewhere. You, Dorian. You stay right here and hold. Hold position. Come over here. Stop. Stop. Dorian, where'd you go? Press the button for...
Have Dorian!
Dorian! Dorian, I literally told you to stay put. Dorian. Press the button for... The Veilfire is behind it. Oh my god, I'm blind. I'm absolutely blind. Okay. This is fine. This is great. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Nobody try to follow me! Wait, where? No. Yes. Press the button. Fuck you, buddy. Asshole. Press the god. Okay. Alright, it's up there. Now, I need to somehow get the... How? Press... Ah! I'm trying to... Where the heck is it then? Will you stay? If I hit the button, will you stay? No! Oh my god, Dorian. Bro, beloved. My guy. No, there's none down here. Where's the Veilfire? Oh my gosh. Love it. There's gotta be a brazier somewhere. Down here? Yeah. And it's not... It has to be in this area somewhere. Oh. Yeah. Where's the brazier? Requires veil fire. Ah. Thank you. Roasted I'm just about at my rope's end, I gotta say. A little bit. Okay, alright, cool. Where's the brazier? Is it behind here? Am I missing something? No. I hate it here. I'm gonna freaking lose it. Having a terrible time. Let's see what's behind the wall. Why are you all following me? Over there. I'll kill you. Behind this wall? Hold. Why are you all following me? Hold. Bull? Hold! Dorian? My darling? Time to die. I love you, beloved. Nothing out there. Maybe? Maybe I did. I hit the button. What changes? Those things light up. Examine. Requires veil fire. Where's the veil fire? Honestly, kind of low-key feeling that. Hey, Dorian, you want to take some fall damage? There you go. There you go, buddy. Alright, everyone's here. You know what? I've decided I don't love this place. It may or may not be in another room. I'm gonna kill someone. You know what? Nuts to this. Whatever it is, can't be that good. Oh! Okay, alright. Hi! Hi, friends! Oh, don't come near me. Now that's mean. Now that's mean, guys. I don't think you should do that. No, nuts to me, actually. I don't love this. Dorian's down. Okay. Don't worry, he's just rolling death saving throws. He's fine. Nerds to that. Discharging the anchor Now deals damage to nearby enemies. Oh, she's getting worse.
That's really not getting better, boss.
No, it's not.
The magic here wakes it. Familiar, strong, ripping apart again, all again.
Love that. Take a potion. You're gonna take a potion. Then we're gonna raid the supply cache. Alright, well. Not touching that nonsense. Where am I going? We're going over this way. Okay, so I still don't have that. Okay. Well, so I've missed something. What have I missed? This is the only alluvion I can get to from here. So it's gotta be through here. I just went through that one. Have I missed this one? No, I went through this one. Nice. This place. Okay. Okay. No. There's gotta be something more to this island then. Came through here. Stop. Came through here. I don't like this. I'm not great time. Did I miss this? Is this what it is? Did I miss an entire section? Alright. Well, I do believe I did. Love this for me.
More dead Kunari with terrified expressions.
Let's see. Find over here? Nope. Okay. Just thought I'd check. Okay.
Welcome, and listen to the last words of those who walked this place. If we get out of here, I will end Fen'Haral. After he held back the sky to imprison the gods, the dread wolf disappeared. Lies. We must tear down the veil, the cities, the pathways. Without magic, they're crumbling. You're wasting your time. Fen'Haral's veil has turned our empire to ruins.
So, the ancient Elven Empire collapsed because the veil weakened magic.
If the old elves relied on magic even more than the Vince, no wonder things went to crap when it dried up.
Do you realize what this means? What this place is? The actual history of the elves could change everything.
So that's interesting. Basically, all we've been told so far is that the Tevinter Empire waged war against the elves and destroyed the old Elven Empire. This is saying that they were already crumbling because the Veil basically destroyed all of their infrastructure and their way of casting magic. I just think that's interesting! Legends also say that it was contact with humans that made the elves mortal. Given what we've now learned about this, I wonder if that's true. or if it was the Veil, aka Fen'Harel. Hey, Fen'Harel! Solus! Did you fuck up everything? Don't answer that. We know the answer. Did you destroy your people? Oh no! I mean, it was pretty soon after the fall of Arlathon. If they didn't overlap, then it was very close. So humanity does go back pretty darn far. Thank you.
Look at this place. Now that we have so many samples, how hard would it be to build illuvians of our own?
Mirrors to places that mirror what you've seen in those places.
Is that approval? Hard to tell with you.
Sorry, I don't know either.
After these past few years, it would just be good to create something magical that is also helpful for a change.
You're not wrong. Yeah, Tevinter always is the one doing the jump scares. Tevinter! It's either them or Orlais. Oh! Huh. Well, I don't have any Veil Fire, so... That's the devil talking. No, I also get it. Like, I understand. I do get it. It doesn't mean I won't kill him any less stone dead, but I do understand it. It makes him a compelling character. And I could see some of my characters, trying to win him back over. The first one I ever played, I think definitely would. My Soulless Romance is absolutely going to sever his head with her bare hands, and I support her in her choices. I love Soulless in that he's such a well-written character. He's so complex, he's so interesting, he's infuriating, he's kind of understandable, the fact that I still have such intense emotions about him this many years afterwards, I think really does mean that he's a very well-written character. So, like, narratively, I adore him. You don't own that. Okay, well, let me fix that. Solus greatly approves. Blech! Disgusting, don't you ever say that to me again. Blocked and reported. Why is there a Hardened Hightown chapter here? The Deepest Fade. Pages of this book or memory are instructions on how to reach the deepest parts of the Fade, realms so far removed they're unmarked by dreamers. Epiphany requires a mind smooth as mirror glass, still as stone. Put aside 10 years for practice and the next 100 for searching. What others have learned will ease your journey. Those who never manifested outside the Fade will find it easier to find its stillest roots, but it is rare the compulsion overtakes our brethren of the air. Yeah, I know, why can't you? So those who never manifested outside the Fade. Interesting. Interesting. That implies that in the past it was possible. Does he? Oh my god. I bet he does. I wanted Cole specifically for this one, but I feel like I'm gonna need to bring Varric in the future. Okay, so that implies that, woo! That even in the past, before the veil went up, that you could somehow manifest outside the Fade. They talk about the unchanging world as well. So clearly, the physical world was a thing. I'm trying to conceptualize what's happening here. Oh, goodness. It's literally a ghost-written chapter. It is rare the compulsion overtakes our brethren of the air. Just, I'm having thoughts, but I don't think they're complete thoughts, and certainly not articulate. The pages of this book, or memory, describe a heated argument between a group of well-dressed elves inside an elaborately arched pavilion on an island floating in a void. In the distance, haloed by a blizzard of light, thousands of elves are maintaining an elaborate magical ritual that pulls raw essence from the Fade, funneled into a sphere in the air. Through the lens of the sphere can be seen a world of indigo waterfalls and rust-red jungles, and a temple palace so frescoed and cleverly carved it is a masterpiece in itself. The well-dressed elves shouting grows so loud it can be heard over the magic. One leaps at another, howling and pulling out a knife burning with prismatic flame. Architects of the Grand Sonalium, a gift from Blessed Silas to clever June as thanks for a great favor, in friendly debate over the color of the palace's roof trim. It'll be whenever I get through this DLC, because as you can see, we're encountering some lore. And I was realizing... Hey, hold on. Why are there orbs here? I was realizing as I was starting to like think through the outline of it that I think at least bits of it have to do with lore that gets revealed in this DLC. So I needed to get through this before we could. Here we go.
That should be enough stairs. Let's see if we can reach the inverted alluvion now.
Great. Neat orbs, I'm sure they mean nothing. I mean, somewhat, yes. Though I am gonna start working on it pretty soon. But no, legitimately, I was realizing that some of the shit that I wanted to talk about was from Trespasser. Oh, hey, hey guys. Pals, friends, chums. Hey, you wanna not get behind me? Dorian's fine. Oh, well, maybe Dorian's not fine. I should be starting to work on it at least at this point. Where am I going? That's not it. Okay. Stop, 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 stop. What's the... Oh, it is down. Yes? Perhaps? Yes, this way. This is scaring the ever-loving shit. Yes, there we go, this is it. That's the way through! Yes, Logain was left in the Fade. Oh, that stopped crackling. Oh, it's the librarian!
Hello.
Oh, baby. You're not here to say hi. Okay. That's not great. Hey, stop. Hey, stop.
Dinar.
Okay. That's certainly... That was elephant.
Siram Viramat, Shivera Milva.
I would kill to know what they're saying. What they're saying is, covered drinks only. Please put your books on one of the shelving carts. You're done with it. Thank you. Holy smokes, you need permission to enter the stacks. Alright. This way. I don't like... Let me get across here real quick. This is scary and I don't like it. Okay. Oh. Very crunchy.
Survivor of the breach, herald of change,
Vir
hero
Dirthara!
of the south.
The Vir Dirthara, I presume.
After fulfilling your purpose at the breach, it is astonishing to hear you still walked free among your people.
I'm just that charming.
Your duty is done, Inquisitor. It is time to end your magic.
It's not too late to put our weapons down and talk.
There's no need to pretend that you're blind to what you've begun.
What is it?
I am no stranger to
The
catastrophe.
paint is so
but
good.
this chaos in the south defies comprehension.
You know,
The Qun left your people to curb your
I
own magic.
fought another Kunari.
You've amply proven
Right.
we should have stepped in long ago.
I fought another Kunari who was like, the south is too soft. You wanna know how that one went? I'll give you a clue. You've got a new Arishok now. Vitar, yes. So what are you gonna do?
Then enlighten me about the Qun's plans for us.
Do you believe closing the breach solved everything? That its consequences stopped there?
No.
The day we saw the breach, the Qun decided its action. We would remove your leaders and spare those who toil. This agent of Fenharel has disrupted everything. Lives that were to be spared, lost for him.
Okay, well
Who
we
is
have
this agent?
we have
Why
that
do you think they
grievance in
work for the
common.
Inquisition?
That's
Kill
not
the
what I want.
Inquisitor, then follow me to the Dargarad.
House. House. Oh, that's a big lad. He jumped all the way over here. I don't love. That's a lot of you boys. I don't love this. This is not my favorite thing. Okay. That was fine. So the music is kicking ass again. Hey, Buzz, you wanna not shoot me? That's not nice. That's not a fun time. That's pretty mean if you ask me. Sorry, boss. Okay. Okay, no, bud. Hey, no, bud, no, I'm gonna need you to not. I'm gonna need you to not be doing any of that, because you scare me. I think Cerebos are scary. You're way too powerful. Good? Good? Alright, this stuff is over here. Let's... There's an Illuvian up there. Read the stuff here. A scrap of parchment. Maybe? I thought it was scales? Is that the one that's blind? As in Justice is blind? The scrap of parchment is written in both Kunlad and the common tongue, although both the letters in the Kunlad are shaky. Please excuse my Kunlad, its subtleties elude me even with your patient teaching. We pulled everyone out of the palace. The Shem nobles assumed we were servants leaving on an errand. We're hiding where you told us, waiting for signs that Dragon's Breath has begun. Victory is in the Kun. Wait.
No wonder the Kunari translated notes into our language. It was for their non-Kunari spies.
They'd have to. Kunlat's not an easy one to learn.
I want to learn it! Hey, Bull, I want to learn it! Nope. 69. Nice. Tails. Okay. Tails 65. Okay. Now why? Is this the Logain's? Does this change depending on who you leave in the Fade? I did not know that. Okay, so we're missing a whole bunch. 5, 4, 7, 12, 13. Why are these out of order? 16, 17, 18. Oh, I'm not. Ooh. Oh, dear. Okay. Well, I'll read this one here because... Logain. I do want to read all of Hardin Hightown, but I don't have all of the bits of it. Donan wiped spilled ale off the bar, listening to the cries of the birds and the crashing of waves outside. Another slow day on the Amaranthine coast. The tavern didn't get many visitors, just a little too far south of the Antivan border to catch the caravans, but he hadn't opened it to make a profit. He poured the last dregs of a pale Ferelden lager into a mug and headed out to the patio, where an old soldier sat strumming a particularly battered-looking lute. Oh no! Donan held out the mug like a peace offering. Thank you, guardsman. The soldier set aside the lute in favor of the mug with a business-like efficiency. The grizzled Mabari curled up at his feet flicked one ear, dreaming. It's just Donan these days, he replied, looking out of the waves. My time in the Kirkwall Guard is over. Is it? The soldier sighed, looking down at the sleeping dog. If you don't still wake up from dreams about patrols, you're luckier than most. The sun slipped down another notch in the sky behind them, and the wind coming in off the sea turned cooler. You know what I miss, Donan said? The smell of the Lowtown Bazaar in the morning. 24 bakeries with loaves of bread and sweet pies in the oven. There are worse things, the soldier laughed, to remember about home than the smell of pies baking. Then he sighed again. You really are luckier than most. Donan smiled. Maybe so. The old soldier raised his mug. Here's to home. At his feet, the hound twitched her paws, chasing rabbits in her sleep, and the last light faded from the sky in peace. Excuse me? Ugh, obsessed. Alright, I'm gonna go read the Hawk one and be sad. Oh, look, a chest. Superb amulet of critical chain. Every time the wearer of this amulet doesn't land a critical hit, her critical hit chance increases greatly. That Now that fucks. Alright, can I get... Excuse me. Can I get to that Illuvia? Or is that off limits? Is that just set dressing? Or can a bitch get up there? Maybe set dressing. Well... I cannot get back that way. It's onward and upward. Okay, well there's a chest there, which implies that I can get to that one. So perhaps I can get to that. Up here. Right? The Risk of Sarabas. This sheaf of notes is written mostly in Kunlun, but select paragraphs have been translated into the common tongue. Alright, there we go. Door's bone. Blah, blah. That's true. Those born outside the Qun will not comprehend the seriousness of using mages to help us. They believe the worst that can befall a mage is demon possession. They do not truly understand that the loss of mastery comes with a loss of the self. Those of the Qun since birth do not understand why we risk using Sarabas. We have immersed them in a sea of magic until it seems impossible they could ever do anything but drown. Those of the Qun since birth. Okay, right, yes. It is right that we enlighten you, so your purpose here is clear. Honestly, we have learned from this place that there lived an elven mage who saw a great wrong and sacrificed all to right it. This mage made the veil, which protects us from the Fade. This veil stripped power from his rulers, who had treated their people with such excess that it makes the southern kings and queens seem staid. Thus does every action carry rightness, and all paths converge. In his greatest magic, the elven mage became an agent of peace through the veil. In our willingness to brave this place, we may discover how the veil can be strengthened through our own mages. For that, we risk our lives. The Sarabas who have joined in this endeavor understand the dangers and have made their choice. Remember the words of Ashkari Koslun. Existence is a choice. There is no chaos in the world, only complexity. Knowledge of the complex is wisdom. From wisdom of the world comes wisdom of the self. Mastery of the self is mastery of the world. Loss of the self is the source of suffering. Suffering is a choice and we can refuse it. It is in our power to create the world or destroy it. For peace, we will endure any horror here. We will create a safer world or destroy the old one.
These are Vir Dirthara's papers. She brought mages here to research strengthening the veil.
A way to clamp down magic. No wonder she's here.
It explains why the Qunari thought it was worth camping here.
Yeah! Alright, so. Other way. That's a broken Luvian. Alright, so the other mirror, theoretically, I can get to the same way. Theoretically. Ooh, I don't know that I can, though. I think you have cut me off from this, effectively. Yeah, I don't think I can make that. Vexing. Very vexing. You say that a thing is here, yet I do not see a thing. Alrighty. That's fine. You know what? No. Actually. Fingers crossed, yes. Oh, this is where that... okay. Okay. Alright. I don't love that. And this is there. Okay, great. Cool. I don't love this. Alright, let's talk to this archivist.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
Where did Vir Dirthara go?
Can you tell me where a Qunari called Vir Dirthara went?
I'm hoping Friday
We
Starfield.
heard much, although she fooled herself into thinking we could not hear. Take a keystone to the Davarad. I will join you there soon and take stock of our remaining Gatlock powder. If it is something you would like to see, I sense a key nearby. I have words to open it.
Find the keystone that unlocks the Dirthara. Okay.
Is it?
Oh, that! Anyway, I'm super, super hoping I get to play Starfield on Friday. That's the dream. So, it looks like in my time zone, it will open at, like, the access to it will open at 8 p.m. on the 31st, which I believe is a Thursday. Is that right? Yes, the 31st is a Thursday. The problem with that is that I have practice on Thursday. So I will not get to play it on Thursday night. I'm probably going to, like, I'm really, really hoping that I can burn through most of the rest of Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow and on the 31st. Because I'm hoping I can wake up bright and early, September 1st, load up Starfield, and play a whole bunch of it on my own. Because I do want to, like, get as much playtime in as possible before I go back to work. So by the time I stream on Friday night, I probably will have played a significant amount of it, unless I'm super deep in Baldur's Gate at that point and I wanted to put it off. So I probably will have already played the first bit of Starfield. Locking it. I don't know. Theoretically, the release... They released a little map of when it unlocks. I'm assuming that it's going to follow the little thing that Bethesda released. Bethesda released a map of time zones and release dates and times for Starfield. I'm assuming that that's both console and PC. If it's not, then I guess I'll find out. But according to what they put out in my time zone, it should be available from 8 p.m. August 31st.
I found a keystone with one of the Kunari.
Yes, and you need words for their key. Maras Nira. It glows. It will open the way to the Dirthara. May you find what you seek.
Hey,
in
thanks.
coming here, you strengthen the ties. I can now raise one.
Oh, I see.
If you wish to go.
Thank you.
You've been very helpful.
Vir Dirthara was what the Elven called me. One who guides seekers of knowledge true. I was connection. One city could read the records of another. One Elven feel the memories of another. When the veil fell upon us, I marked the end of all they knew.
Oof.
We've got to find the Starverad and corner Vir Dirthara there.
I'm really hoping. Okay. So... This... Okay, here. Great. I'm remembering the way now. Okay, okay, this is it. Alright, cool. I will have many, many thoughts on it. I'm very excited to play. I did watch the leaked, footage of the first, what, 40 minutes? So I've gotten a little bit of a spoiler on how this one opens.
Your agents confirm there are Gatlock battles in
Oh, is this the conversation?
Yes, and in Val Royeaux and across
Really
the
hoping
Marches.
I can get
The Winter Palace is not the only
I
target.
can't save mid-conversation.
The Canari are one order from destroying every noble house in the known world.
Oh, there is a bright
I think
side.
this is the conversation
Warning
where
the
you can get that
ambassadors
one
will
famous
remind
line from the
them of
trailer.
the Inquisition's value.
Not when the Inquisition is responsible for that threat.
Where the leak? Where the leak? Tell us what you know.
They came in through us?
Yes.
How, damn it?
The elven servant handling the barrels confessed to working for the Canari.
But the servant was Orlesian. That implicates Orlais, not us.
But the barrels arrived at the Winter Palace on the Inquisition supply manifest.
Whoops.
How are we supposed to fight a war when we can't even trust our own people?
Who's the leak?
Do you know who got the barrels onto the Inquisition manifest?
Yes, several of the Inquisition's elven workers have gone missing. I had their backgrounds checked. They joined the Inquisition after fleeing the chaos in Kirkwall.
I remember when Kirkwall was at its worst. Many of the city's elves converted to the Qun, trying to find a better life.
And the Canari turned them into spies.
Yeah, we are kind of part of the problem at this point.
A few years ago, we railed at the mages at Redcliffe for becoming corrupt. We did the same to the Grey Wardens. Huh. Look at us now. I fought to protect the Inquisition in this exalted council. And for what? So we could deceive and threaten those we claimed to protect?
Once we locate the spies...
This isn't about the spies. You hid the Canari body. You've all but seized control of the Winter Palace.
We did what was right, not what was politically convenient.
Do you know what this has cost us with Orlais and Ferelden? They are planning to dismantle us as we speak. And perhaps they are right.
Girls are fighting. Ooh. I should have saved. Please let this be the line. I don't want to die. Oh shit. That's also really good. But I think, if I'm right, I think this is like the line from the trailer, which I love. You know what I would love? The fucking F5 right now. Baldur's Gate 3 has spoiled me.
Yes! Damn it! We save Ferelden, and they're angry. We save Orlais, and they're angry. We close the breach twice, and my own hand wants to kill me. Could one thing in this fucking world just stay fixed? I need to get to the Davarat. You can all fight amongst yourselves once I'm back.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Would you like us to inform the Exalted Council of the danger?
Yeah, sure, let the cat out of the fucking bag. Like, let's not keep things hidden at this point.
Yes. If we fail, the Exalted Council needs to know what happened.
I will inform them personally.
Leliana, I can...
No, your job is hard enough already. This is my responsibility.
I'll have guards ready at the Alluvion, in case the Canari attack
was-
the palace.
Make her watch over you.
Really good. I really like it because this entire thing kind of feels like, kind of adjacent to the feeling that I get in Mass Effect 3, where everything is getting really, really bad, really, really fast. Everyone is relying on you to fix it, and it's low-key killing you. Oh no. Are those fireworks? Huh? Do I get to talk to my buds? No, my friends are not here. This is it. Right. Is this it? Are we here? Are we here? Are we at the... Cause the music's getting pretty intense. Oh shit, it is time. Okay, all right. I love Trespasser. I love this sequence. Okay, all right. It's the lads. It's the lads. We're taking the... Ooh, but I would love to have Blackwall. No, you know what? It's the boys. I kind of like the idea of her being like, no, you're staying behind, first of all, because I cannot focus on getting the shit done if I'm worried about you getting hurt. So you stay back here. And also, though she's not saying it, the whole like, hey, my hand's getting really, really bad now. So if shit gets destructive and upsetting, I don't want him to see it. So that's kind of, yeah, a few things are gonna happen. Do we want to take a quick little, break for everyone to go get snacks? Because I can do that. I'm not gonna stop playing until I've finished it. So don't worry about that. I'm on vacation. It's not like I have to wake up early. I'm going, he would follow her anyway. That's why she's not telling him what's going on. She 100% ran off to the Alluvian without saying where she was going. 100%. Is this sneaky? Yes. I don't think it's gonna take too long. I'm trying to think if I need to hit the bathroom first. Phone mom strongly disapproves. Of course phone mom doesn't give... I don't give two shits about what phone mom thinks. You already got food. Great. Just to be safe, I think that I'll be able to make it through the entire thing. No problem. But let's take a quick... It's less than 5 minutes. It's gonna be like 2 minutes tops. I'll be right back just to make sure that I'm fully focused on this. It's not gonna take that long, but still. I will be right back.
Chrissy, wake up! I don't like this! Chrissy, wake up! Hey, hello?
No, God! No, God,
Hello
please,
there.
no! 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 No!
Why? 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 Why?
That isn't very poggers.
Right.
Alright, cool. Once again, it did not. I had to go unmute myself. Alright, and my hair is coming completely out of this, so let me fix my hair so that it doesn't get tangled. And then let's finish this game! Hey, do you know what this means? First of all, I really have to get working on the PowerPoints, because after tonight, we're gonna be in PowerPoint City, baby! Because this is the end of the game. This is it. PowerPoints first. I think it's just gonna be a couple of nights of just straight PowerPoint. We're going just through PowerPoints. So I'm gonna do the dwarf lore PowerPoint. I think dwarf lore first, and I'm gonna start the Orlais, the Chantry as Orlesian Imperialism one as well. I'm hoping that'll be big enough. Surprise Miranda PowerPoint. Well, if I told you, it wouldn't be a surprise. So I'm hoping that the big thesis one, the one that I'm really stoked for, will be big enough that I can do it all on its own. But maybe not. Maybe I'll combine the two. But because I also want to do a little short one, a little addendum to the dwarf lore PowerPoint that's just like all of my other little theories and things that I've noticed. Hi! Thank you, 8 months. Hello. Thank you so much. We're about to do the final run in Trespasser. We're right here. This is it. We're going through the final Alluvion. I'm stressed. And I'm talking about the plan for next week. Because this is it. This is the fucking end of the game. So we're going to do the Dwarf Lore PowerPoint. We're going to do the Chantry and how it functions as an arm of Orlesian Imperialism. And then we're going to also, I'm hoping to do another one, which is just kind of like a little collection of all of my tiny little theories and just tiny little things that I've noticed about the lore, but that aren't big enough and don't have enough material to be a PowerPoint all on their own. Just like, hey, what do you think about this, lads? I just think that's interesting. So that's going to be kind of like a little scattershot lore thing. So those are the plans, and I'm hoping that I will get a significant amount of it done before next Tuesday, because this is it. This is the fucking end of the game. And then after that, Kingdom Hearts. I'm so excited for this. Anyway, yes, we're at the final trespass. It's the final countdown. And all that jazz. Anyway, hey, how are you doing? Do I hear correctly that you're playing Mass Effect? Wonderful. Same brain cell. So what are your thoughts so far? How far are you? What do you think? I love Mass Effect. Do I love it as much as Dragon Age? I don't think so, but it's very close. Just because I'm a fantasy hoe. Oh, exciting. So who's your favorite so far? Who do you like best? What are your thoughts? What's your favorite bit? What's your least favorite bit? Yes. 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 I'm all ears. I hope it is Kaidan. Yes! Woohoo! You have correct opinions, and I love you. Listen. Fuck! Kaidan? Kaidan is so precious. I love him so much. He is so unappreciated. You should. Listen, both of them are good options. Both of them are fantastic options. Both Kaidan and Garrus are stunning. I am a Shakarian fan, unfortunately. I know that Garrus and Shepard shippers have no rights. They have no rights whatsoever. They are the most obnoxious fans in all of the Mass Effect fandom. I understand this. I get it. We have no rights. He's so good, though. I can fix him. I mean, Mass Effect 3 Kaidan is better than Mass Effect 1 Kaidan, just in that everyone, I think, is better in Mass Effect 3 because they've had an entire trilogy's worth of nuance built up. So, yes, but with a little qualifier to it. I think Kaidan is great from the go, from word one. Right, everyone in Mass Effect 1 is just lore dumping, which is fine. Kaidan is so sweet. And the thing that I love about Kaidan is that he's like a well-rounded, emotionally stable adult. His entire thing is like, yes, I've had bad shit in my past. I've had my issues, initial caps, and I went to therapy about it. And, you know, I've worked through all of my shit on my own, like a functional adult. And that's not your problem. I think that's really great. I think he's funny. He's Canadian, which is the little Canadian jokes that he throws in all the time. Like, he's a nerd too. He's definitely the person who reads every single plaque in a museum, which I find utterly charming. He's generally just like a good person and like a well-rounded, competent individual. He is! And he's got dumb jokes. Like, he tells dumb dad jokes. You get to like the ice planet and he's like, he was right, I should have worn a sweater. And I'm like, why are you so cute? Also, I'm not going to go into details because of Mass Effect 2 nonsense. Let me just say also, the opening of Mass Effect 2, when you get to it, just know going into it that the opening sequence of Mass Effect 2 is one of my favorites in the series. It's so good. And in Mass Effect 2, he's just... A thing that I like about Kaidan is that he has his own opinions and his own, like, principles, and he's not gonna be the player character's yes man. And some people take issue with that, and I think it is one of his most admirable traits. It's one of the things that I genuinely love best about him. He's really good, is the thing. The thing about Kaidan is that he's really good. So, anyway. Oh, don't worry. I'm just gonna, like, say it, don't spray it. Don't worry, the vibe is gonna change up in Mass Effect 2. It's gonna be a lot more fast-paced. Now give it to Wally. All right, I've been stalling on this for long enough. Let's start this sequence. I have so many thoughts about Mass Effect. It's such a good game. It's such a good series. I'm so excited for you to experience this. It sure does. Okay, Anders is special though. Anders is insane. Anders is like, you were nice to me twice, and now I think that we should swap lockets with each other's blood in them, which is a vibe. That's, it's an insane vibe, but it's a vibe. It's a bit fast for me, but I think that's one of his charming qualities, the fact that he's so utterly deranged. You didn't spit at me. Are we dating? You're just like, hey, you're kind of cute. And he's like, I would soak the world in blood if you asked. And I'm like, okay, let's put that aside for a second. Thanks, pal. Little bit concerning that you went there immediately. Okay, I like the emotion behind it. Hold off for now. Anyway. He's great. I love him. He's very intense. Caden, as I said, is like is like a person who's had issues and gone to therapy about it. So, he's not gonna do that. Tally, I love Tally. She's precious and I love her. All right, let's do this shit. What's the worst that could happen? It's this one. Cool.
Your hand hurts. It's pulling you apart.
I'm glad to have known you. Oh, fuck! We're in it now, lads!
All that matters now is stopping the Kunari.
Oh, shit.
The rest, we worry about later.
You know what? I wanted to actually pick something on that, so I'm gonna reload. I got... Dorian almost ran off the side. I was too gobsmacked by that there. I didn't get to actually pick something. Dorian has almost jumped off of every single ledge we've encountered, and it's giving me a fucking aneurysm. As a person terrified of heights, he's doing it for attention.
Your hand hurts. It's pulling you apart.
I'm glad to have known you.
No matter what happens, it has been my honor to fight beside each of you.
We helped, all of us. I won't forget.
Who doesn't?
Enjoy me while you can. I expect you'll all miss me terribly later.
It's been an honor to kick asses beside you all. Anan.
Okay, but I'm the only one in danger of imploding, so I feel like at this point she's like a little bit manic from exhaustion and is like 50-50% on whether or not she's gonna make it out of this alive. Oh wait, there's an entire sequence, isn't there?
So this is the Darvarad.
Look at this. It's an Alluvian graveyard.
Where did the Kunari get all these? How long have they been studying Alluvians? The sooner we stop this invasion plan, the better.
Banana, exactly. Rex is just perfect. Rex can do no wrong. Hey, buddy, you wanna not do that? I forgot the entire sentence here, so it's gonna be... Oh my god, pals! I am still gonna finish it tonight. I didn't want to do that. Do this one. The thing that's so tough is that he says enough for me to fall in love. Oh god, it's a Cerebos. Chopper. That's all I need. That's all I need. Hey, BioWare? Why won't you let me fuck a Krogan? Because let me tell you. Garrus who? sex is, pure, undiluted sex appeal. The writing on these pages is completely incomprehensible, even to a native speaker of Kumad. The handwriting resembles the scratches of an inebriated chicken, but the drawings are meticulous, an excruciatingly careful study of several Illuvians, along with exploded diagrams of their inner workings. We've... We sure have! I'm still waiting for that to have consequences, honestly. No one said anything, so— oh shit, okay.
Oh, we should hurry.
Don't worry about me, guys, I'm good.
Here they come.
Ooh, I'm back up here, lads. No one said anything about it, so I didn't reload, so it's canon now. Oh, I fucked a mind flare.
I wish I could say I'm surprised that Vir Dirthara wants to murder everyone, but it makes sense.
Yeah, you sure
We tell stories about how corrupt the South is. Who wouldn't want to kill the evil nobles and save the people?
And I'm not gonna say anything further about how this— they all fucking saw it! I think who came through the portal for me was, okay, actually, spoiler alert for that, if it'll get you to keep playing. Apparently, I was reading a walkthrough for a specific part of it later on. Apparently, if you have us at the beginning of the game, I've never had it because I always destroy the brain. If you have us and you leave it behind on the Nautiloid, it shows up again later. And I believe if you do things right, you can have it as a summon. You have to get through a considerable amount of the game first. But I do believe it comes back. I know, right? In the future, I'm gonna. I was weirded out by it enough at first that I was like, I'm just gonna destroy the brain. But I think in the future, I'm gonna free it.
Watch the patrol. You want to take them out one at a time, fast, or we'll have a mess on our hands.
Hey, bud. Come here. Can I just say, this game is so fucking good. But this game, I mean Baldur's Gate 3. The only game I care about these days. You should definitely keep playing it. It will make your life better. Ooh, hey pals, let's not do that. You are too pretty to die, Dorian. Don't worry, I'll keep you safe.
That's quite the door.
It's true. Shadowheart is really good. I'll say that. Shadowheart is looking excellent. The entries in this book are written in several different hands and occasionally even different languages. From the few entries in the common tongue, it appears to be a log filled in by the various guards who have watched the gates of the Darvarad. Morning. Artifacts brought in by Hisra Kith. Original location not on manifest. Asked Iskari was told they're from ruins. Please remind agents that all relics must be properly catalogued or the Tarbus will never stop complaining about it. Afternoon. 3 Kiths deployed, including Iskari of Hisra Kith. Told her to write down locations in her manifest this time. Evening. Hisra Kith just reported back. Iskari handed me manifest that just said, outside Darvarad. Asking my Sten for a knife. I love them. Okay, shrimp interesting. well.
Yes, do the thing to the other thing. Oh, sorry, I'm not good with things that don't have feelings.
This one? Oh. I see. All right, okay. I see, I understand. Now, this one, I believe, can turn independently? Yes. Right?
Okay, it's open. Let's go.
Okay, but I want to search up here first. Hold on, please. Hold your horses. There might be loot. Ooh, I'm not gonna detonate that. Or am I? I'll take that. Thank you. A research tower.
Regularian. Do the Kunari have any idea what they're dealing with?
Don't love
The
that.
song is different, but the pieces fit together.
Yes? Because the loot could be codex entries. Like this. Excavated mural, believed to be a self-portrait by Fenharel.
Didn't work.
What do you mean didn't work? Eat shit. One sees the hunter, one flees from it. One hunts it in turn, one outwits them all. Sure, why not? Let's go for it. Why not? Alright. Light the brazier.
Well, that didn't do the trick.
Oh!
Didn't work.
Pals?
It didn't work. It didn't work.
Fucking... Light them in order. There isn't a resolution to the Marina's husband situation? In order. Alright, where's the fucking other one then? Oh, read this. This letter was clearly written a few lines at a time over the course of multiple days, as the ink at the start has already faded slightly. Elf who is Talus. Oh! Talus! I know that bitch. It is no longer my role to instruct others in the Qun, but I will share what I can with you if it brings you peace. You are not alone in your struggles to achieve mastery of yourself and your purpose. Many Vir Dirthara come to the Qun filled with fear and anger. These feelings build walls brick by brick within the self. They prevent you from seeing the others around you, from seeing the world as it is, and they convince you that you are alone and in darkness, that you must fend for yourselves. The walls are real, but the darkness and the solitude, the world that they create within the self, that is all illusion. You must work to tear down the walls if you wish to see the truth, and the truth is this. No one is alone. It was the wisdom revealed to Kozloon in the desert long ago. Ah! What looks like solitude is connectedness. What looks like darkness is only the space between stars. This portion of the letter is slightly newer, and the handwriting, which was exceptionally tidy at first, has become somewhat looser, as if written in a hurry. And it is not just Vir Dirthara who struggle with these illusions. The world changes the self, and we must balance mastery upon its turning tides. Once I was an Ashkari, and I spent my days in examining the philosophy of the Qun and trying to see the enlightenment that Kozloon found. But my dreams of demons took me down a new path. Hey Ash, how are you doing? Here the writing is filled with crossed out passages and the script becomes shaky. Some of the ink is still wet. Now with the song liquid crossed out. And now I study the dam which holds back magic at its source. We will crossed out. It is our purpose to crossed out. Things change, little Talus. The world changes. Find purpose in people around you and your role will be clear. Remember when crossed out. Fuck! It will be hard to find wisdom in the noise. The noise is an illusion, like the darkness, but the walls are real. Remember that. Tear down the walls first, and you will see the truth. Sarah. Alright, is it down here? Here's the other. Whoa!
Is that an Astrarium? How did the Kunari move it here?
And one of those weird keys you can only find with a tranquil skull.
Not loving that. Oh, I'm still on vacation. I'm just home. But, my trip was very good. Let me... I got a bag of potato chips. This is with more than half of them eaten.
Did I jump scare you?
You did!
You coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
Oh my god, it's a critical clip. That was funny. That was really good. This is a bag of chips and I've already eaten more than half of them. I have another one. Wait, let me go get my other one actually. Because I have to show you how much is in each of these bags. This is a full bag of potato chips. This is 24 ounces of potato chip. This one was just as full. So you can tell that I'm eating. When does he make those noises? My beloved, the love of my life. Oh, I desire this man carnally. They're really good. Those are really fucking good chips. You can tell that I'm eating really healthily on this vacation.
Our hero is coming.
Stop. I need you to know that my face is visibly hotter than it was 30 seconds ago. Not visibly. It's definitely noticeably? Is that it? This is mean. It's very warm in here now. I'm being bullied. Oh my god, is this the second one?
Didn't work.
Fuck! Okay.
It didn't work.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing great. I'm totally normal about this. Of the Karlak persuasion? Oh my god. Why? Thank you. Oh my god. Perhaps? Sees the hunter, one flees from it, one hunts it in turn, one outwits them all. One sees the hunter, one flees from it, fucking god. Oh no. No, 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 we can't. We can't be, no. No. No! I hate you. Don't. One flees from it, one hunts it in turn, one outwits them all. Where the fuck is the last one? Where the owls, where the fuck are you? Where's the last one? No! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, alright. Oh dear. Where the fuck? Alright. I take it back. I take it back. I liked being bullied about Astarion better. Oh my god! Just the box by the wolf. Okay, great. Fantastic. Yeah, the wolf in the box by the wolf in the basement. I can't stand you! I'm doing totally fine right now. I'm just double checking! Oh my god, oh my god. I'm gonna block you all. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Oh, no! Wait, isn't it level 2 already? Oh my god! I would never block you, it is true.
Your hero is coming.
Okay, yeah, that, I hate you. It happened again. Why does that happen? I got very warm very quickly. Shit. I'm fucking sweating. This is mean. Hey, pal. It's getting very fucking warm indeed. Listen, I'm... Which one played it? You can't! I'm so mad right now. Is it 10 minutes? Okay, 10 minutes. I'm doing fine. This is... I don't have the brain cell. No! Why? I'm getting overwhelmed. Well, some of this, I can get around it by reading, Codex and, oh, holy smokes! What the dickens? What the ever-loving cheese wheels? Why? I'm ending stream. I'm quitting. I quit. I'm out. advised not to swear right now. I can't. Oh, I suppose turnabout is fair play. This is mean. Well, some of this letter is written in Kulat, most is in the common tongue. The caps feel appropriate, actually. The letter's blocky and simple but tidy. The dragon's breath must continue regardless of concerns at the Winter Palace. Many are new to the Kyun and have not yet learned to trust. Your worry is understandable. The rest of the world has betrayed you. All who have been to the Darvarad know the difficulty of maintaining the specimen for extraction for as long as we have. If we delayed dragon's breath, we would have to dispose of the specimen. Creating Gatlock is normally a slow process requiring much mining and careful alchemy. Venom extraction offers the only means to deliver the dragon's breath quickly and in large quantities. To delay dragon's breath is to lose any chance of bringing peace to the south without needless suffering. The Kyun demands we save the workers of the south from a bloody war and deliver them into our teaching before corruption further overtakes the land. Others have voiced concern over the specimen. The Kyun does not demand cruelty to any living being, but all creatures have a place and a duty under the Kyun. The specimen serves as it must. When the dragon's breath is complete, it will be extinguished quickly and painlessly as when we slaughter animals for food. Allow your superiors to deal with the agents of Fenharel and remember your role in service to the Kyun. Everything's going great. We're doing fine right now. There are several entries in this journal. Some no! Ah! No, 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 no. Why? Why this? Why me? No. Is this punishment for my sins? I can't. No! Blocked and reported. I'm doing fine right now. Thank you for asking. You're all horrible people. I almost said a swear. I have 6 minutes left. They're bullying me. I hate you too. I didn't. Sorry, you thought we were bullying you. You thought I wouldn't deep on the opportunity to join in. Appreciation of a I don't even have words. I'm paying for good content. I'm gonna block every one of you. Okay, I'm loving this right now. I'm sweating. I just jumped on the train. At least I got to Paris. At least that's happening. I can't do this. As if the writer was practicing their language skills. Oh, me with Mandarin. The last page reads, sent to palace again, moving things along. Good vacation. Moving things along. Bath Shems never notice who comes or goes. When the dragon's breath comes, they won't know what hit them. I mean, so far it's been going pretty alright. There's been, up till this point, a minimum of emotional distress. So, thank you for, I guess, keeping things interesting. I definitely was, relaxing this vacation, and I'm no longer doing that.
Fuck yes.
That's my wife! That's my wife. My wife.
I love you too! Oh my god! I've been dying to say that.
I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm alright.
It's the veil. It wants to be back, but it's trapped on you.
I'm doing well.
I don't know how to help.
I'm doing great. This is not the way I need to go. This document appears to be written entirely in Kunla, but it contains a number of complicated diagrams, including detailed blueprints of Halamshtaral and a number of other palaces and fortresses. Aha!
There's no pain.
Darn.
Just lots of ideas. I'm not the right kind of spirit for this.
You're sure not. They're unlocking Illuvians.
Morrigan said the key to an Illuvian
Oh
could be anything.
my gosh.
Or power.
Stress.
They're stockpiling both. That's how they got the key.
Sten is not.
Hopefully they don't have any more ancient magic crap.
How long do I have? 2 minutes. I have 2 minutes until I can swear.
A wicked armchair, though. Maybe we could take it back to Skyhold after this.
Anything you want, Bull. He is the Arashok now. No, because I know I'll have to pay for that later. A letter with an Inquisition seal sits half buried in a pile of memos. I'll take my penalty, thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Level 5. I may scream. Oh my goodness. A letter with an Inquisition seal. Those are real heckin' cute. Let me just say, these are heckin' cute. Are they unlocked forever? Oh my goodness. All right, well, congrats. We got a whole bunch of new emojis. I was about to say it back, but you know what? I don't think I will now. How much time, please? 13 seconds. I'm a little dancing bear. I'm a little clown.
Your hero is coming.
Fuck! Timer went off, so I'm good. Oh, it wasn't you this time. That's he's a character in Baldur's Gate 3. And I have not simped this hard for a fictional character since Garrus Vicarian. So it's serious. His sad wet eyes and loser boy personality have captivated me. Oh my god. I can't help it. I'm a fucking parody of myself at this point. He was, let me put it this way. He was specifically built to appeal to people who romance Zevran and Fenris. So make of that what you will. It's that same hat comic, except it's same issues. I'll cry. I'll cry. I do appreciate the fact that you can just go up and get a little kisseroo whenever you want. It's definitely making my life better. Do it on stream so you can watch. I mean, I could do that. Oh my god. I'm deeply sweaty right now. You want to watch me cry on camera? Oh my god. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. You want to see me go through emotional distress? I might commit war crimes for him. Certainly temperature-wise right now. I'm fucking blue screening right now. Please hold. I was gonna finish this. I want to make this man my bride. Don't you dare judge me! Oh, I'm sticking to the seat right now! Wait, excuse me? Oh my gosh. I'm very I'm okay, I'm alright. I'm actually literally sticking to my computer chair right now. Oh, I'm doing so good.
Yes, darling.
So fucking glad.
You sound surprised. I am capable of doing the right thing from time to time.
That was out of love. And a little bit out of schadenfreude, but...
I found a bear. He took a little of my blood. I took all of his.
How many of these do they have? I'm doing so good right now. I swear I'll get through it.
I know somewhere quiet, somewhere intimate, somewhere we can indulge in each other.
I'm fine. I'm doing great. Very sweaty right now. I swear I'll get through this codex entry. I am happy we all found each other. This is all of his 11K lights. I'll die. I'll straight up pass away. I am very happy that we all found each other. I don't know that we will. We could. We might. It's possible. I'll get through this codex entry someday. A letter with Inquisition seal sits half buried in a pile of memos. To the Honorable Salisari, Triumvirate of the Cune. On behalf of the Inquisition, I must humbly inquire as to the hostile actions of your agents in Halam Shiral. We can only view the attacks by Ben Hasreth agents upon our officers in the infiltration.
I want you.
Okay. Doing very well. Yeah, God. Life-changing raid right there. I am so glad I met all of you. Little sidebar, this does genuinely make my life better. So, I'm a little bit unsteady at the moment. Okay. Chaotic good. Oh, geez, the chaotic is real. But yes, good.
Shut up, shut up, shut up.
Why does his whispery voice sound like that? Why? Mr. Newbun, sir? Sir? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? He's the only one who sounds like that!
I could feel it as I was getting lost in your neck. Your little shakes of excitement.
Okay. All right. We're going to view the attacks by Ben Hasreth agents. Upon our officers, and the infiltration and sabotage of the Exalted Council at Halam Shiral as the prelude to a declaration of war. If the Qunari people do not wish to provoke retaliation from the Chantry, these hostilities must cease at once. Respectfully, Ambassador Josephine Montillier. I'm so glad. I'm having initial caps a time. Several incomprehensible messages in Qunlat follow. A letter in common with elegant script has been torn open and crumpled into a ball, but the writing is still legible. To Ambassador Josephine Montillier of the Inquisition, the Triumvirate of the Qunari peoples wishes to assure you that despite the loss of the dreadnought Barathlock and its crew of 100 souls in a failed joint mission with the Inquisition 2 years past, military action has not been approved against the Inquisition. No one in Parvalen has authorized actions of any kind involving the Exalted Council, nor will they. We are seeking out the Ben Hasreth priest who appears to be leading this operation without our consent. Once she is located, we assure you these hostile actions will cease. I'm so glad. I am... I'm done with that sentence, apparently. I can't figure out what I was trying to say.
Just think sneaky thoughts. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting idiots.
First of all, a couple of things on that one. First of all, the timing was really good. His voice is still doing it, and I find that, frankly, offensive. But also, clearly the writers were just having a really fucking good time with this game. Thank you for that Looney Tunes reference. Oh my god. Phone Mom is 100% gonna be ignored. I kind of really want to finish this game. I'm gonna die. I'm straight up gonna die. A dragon? Oh, I remember this.
Dragon's breath is an actual dragon?
I remember. Hey, Bull, we found you a dragon. I remember this fight being a pain in the ass. Oh, wait. Also.
Israt, now, please! Venekatas!
Not a chance, ma'am.
So, Oh, I nearly said it. Okay, alright. How long is that one for? Is that 10 minutes? 5 minutes? I almost immediately failed. 5 minutes. That's what I thought. We're gonna go into a fight and everything. So, this is where the conclusion of Bull's quest is, that little line right there where he's like, not a chance, ma'am. If you don't save the Chargers and make him leave the Qun, he turns on you here, and you have to kill him. Ah! No, buddy, hey, pal, let's not do that, chum. My good pal, my friend, let's not. Yes. You straight up have to kill Bull if you picked the wrong choice in his personal quest. Yup. So imagine how bad it is if you have him also together with Dorian. Because even if he'll turn on you later, he will get involved with Dorian. It's not good. Ah, let's not do that, pal, friend, my good buddy! My pal! Hey, we're all spellcasters here. Let's, right? I would simply be done with the play.
Never better, Kadan.
I'm glad to hear it. Amatus.
Okay, here we go. I would straight up I'd just be done playing. That's it. Playthrough finished. I guess I lost. Because there's no way in hell I'm killing Bull. I care him too much. Y'all good? Y'all finished yet? Can we be done? Can y'all be finished already? So what's out here? Oh look, it's another Animal Handler's Logbook. The first half of this logbook appears to be notes on the care and feeding of animals in a free Marcher Lord's manner. After that, it shifts into practice phrases in Kumon. Later, it begins again with the following. Beast presents chafing around limbs and tail, likely from attempts to use chains. While its natural strength remains, muscles are slack from confinement. Vir said she initially tried drugging the beast, but the amount required to keep it sedated changed the quality of its venom so that it was no longer useful in producing gatlok. She says that fire has kept it under control, while the heated panels keep it in a state of comfortable drowsiness. Vir
It's all right.
Okay. The timing is very good. Vir is not as good at deception as she thinks she is. Exactly. Exactly. Even in evil playthrough, there's a line somewhere. Fuck! Alright, well, and I missed the thing. That was, in fact... Alright, we're gonna restart that timer, actually. I did mess myself up on that. That was Phone Mom. That I dismissed without letting her sing her entire little song. So, well, here we are, I suppose. That was Phone Mom, whom we are ignoring. Vir is not as good at deception as she thinks she is. She does not like what we are doing to the beast. She calls it Atashi, which means something like great thing, and she repeats sayings from the Kyun to herself when she extracts the venom. I do not disagree with her. I saw enough harm done to innocent beasts at my lord's sneering commands. I know. The beast, the Atashi, deserves better than the pry bars and needles we use upon it each time we drain its venom gland. Vir says I may be needed at the Winter Palace. It is likely that some view elves with suspicion, thanks to these attacks by the agent of Fen'Harel, but a human woman may still pass unnoticed among the servants. She says I may be asked to deliver more gatlok in different containers. She says that it could be dangerous, and that if I do not return, most will assume I'm dead. As I said, Vir is not as good at deception as she thinks she is. She is right. I did not join the Kyun for this. Okay. So,
boss, we're gonna fight the dragon or what?
She's scared. She doesn't want to be here. They hurt her.
We will not let you cut down the Atashi.
I'm trying not to, bud. Oh, this. Okay, great. It's this one. We gotta move these around to hold, please. Ooh, pals. All right. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. I don't know that I can. Dorian, but baby. Stop. No. I'm trying to get you out of here, buddy. My good pal, my friend. Can I... Oh, you turned all of them. Okay.
There's a bunch of crap stopping it from moving, boss.
Okay, alright. Cool. My dear dragon. My darling. Can I... No! I don't want to fight the dragon! Stop! Can I... do that? Right? I'm trying not to kill the dragon!
We could try. If that's truly what you want.
You're so good right now. I don't know if I can make this work. Okay, how the heck? I'm trying to detonate these. I can't. Okay. Oh, beans. Oh, nerds. Yeah, it's definitely really, really helpful. I'm really... Shoot. Okay, use the splody hand. Oh my god, I can't say shit. I find it easier to not say anything. Cool. Okay. Oh, hey pals. You wanna back off?
This is the honor of the Inquisition.
I'm trying not to. Oh, hey, pal. Hey, buddy. Hey, friend. Oh, fuck yeah. That's my timer. I can say the fuck word again. Okay, great. Great. Great, 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 great. Let me through, let me through, let me through. Let me through, guys. Hey, pal. Hey there, buddy. Stop.
Now we just need to open the gate.
Great. Cool. Now how do I open the gate? There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. I'll turn off this timer in a hot second, but I gotta pull these levers.
Got it. It's opening.
I'm trying, I'm trying, I'm trying. Oh, shoot. No, 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 no! Baby girl, please. I'm trying.
She's free. She's leaving.
I did get close. There she goes.
Bashara! Dear Inquisitor, you have such little time left. You must finally see the truth.
Right?
Elven magic already tore the sky apart. If the agents of Vir Dirthara are not stopped, you will shatter the world as well.
Whatever you think I've done, mass assassination isn't a good moral high ground.
Woo! The South was poisoned by these elves' manipulations. It suffers just as you do now. You would have died from the mark on your hand, but for the help of one of their chief agents. The same agent who helped seal the breach, who led you to Skyhold, who gave Corypheus the orb, then founded the Inquisition. Solus, agent of Vir Dirthara.
Solus betrayed us? That's right, because she doesn't know! Fucking egg.
All along, that bastard was manipulating us.
Agent is not the
Solus
word.
tricked us all. He pushed a dying Canary into the Winter Palace to lure you into opposing
That's
us.
really fucking good.
Without him, we could have
That's a
brought ourselves
really
and
good
wisdom
ploy
along the
there,
gentle
though, I have
path.
to say.
Now we must take the way
Big
of
props to
blades.
him for that.
Well, darling, in that case, consider yourself well and truly taken.
Anaheda, Inquisitor. If it is any consolation, Solus will not outlive you.
I realized exactly halfway through exactly which line that was. Okay. It feels really red. I'm not gonna lie. It's heated, let us just say. I don't think she's full on kill him. I think she's angry. She's not nearly as angry as Dinan was.
Solus is the only one who can help with my mark. We find him before Vir Dirthara does.
Nothing at all. Absolutely nothing. That's true. That's true for once. The music. Wait, the music. The music.
Up there.
Here we go. This is another reason I can't stop. There's no stopping.
Everyone back!
Doubt. The music is so good. Solus's theme has no right to be this good. He does not deserve a theme this incredible. The anchor now builds up power even faster. Using it is difficult, but discharges all accumulated focus. If the focus reaches full power, the anchor discharges uncontrollably, damaging you and your allies as well as nearby enemies.
That can't be healthy. Perhaps Solus can help.
Oh, look at how fast it's
filling.
filling.
Hurt people. He isn't that kind of wolf. The Canary don't see.
Let's grab that. Sure, why not?
That must be where Solus is.
Here, this way. We gotta keep track of the focus. Great! Okay, an enemy. Perfect. Love this. It's not exactly a timed mission. And we have the anchor. Which is gonna... Yes.
There! He can't be far from her, or it hurts him.
You just exploded. Yeah. It's actually a really, really good mechanic. I am obsessed with it, actually. This is... Oh, hey, don't do that, buddy. I'm low-key obsessed with this mechanic. It makes the entire thing feel tense. It's not actually a timer, so that bit of, like, the possible fail state isn't a problem. It just, right, the urgency is so intense. Like, you really feel like you need to be sprinting all the way to the end, even though technically there's nothing that'll, like, there's nothing that, oh, that's the wrong way to go.
Now just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
You're beautiful. The health only goes down if I let it go off on its own. If I choose to use it, then it doesn't. It's just always, hey, keep track of your meter down there, because if you let it run out and let it choose when it's gonna explode, it's gonna be a bad time for you. As long as you keep on top of it, then you're good, and it's actually a really useful weapon. Yeah. I'm usually pretty okay at keeping track of it. Just gotta, like, keep focused. It makes me so anxious, so I always keep a close eye on. Alright, buds. Alright, pals, here we go. Ready? Also because it's so useful. It happens too frequently. Look at how frequently. I can't stand you. Why? 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 Oh no! Whoa!
Oh my god!
He's
Look
coming
at his
to
little
stop us.
beak! Oh, come here, you doll.
Hi, Carla. Oh, this guy is scary. This guy is super scary. The music. Wait, let me in. Ah! No. Oh, that was Karlach. Fucking shit. Oh yeah, I assume she's talking about the owl there. Oh god. Oh shit. This guy is so tough.
Is that all you? I will do Sahara, you little shits!
Oh, God, come on. Why are you slowing me? Let me in. Oh, that barely scratched him. Oh, beans. Ah! Oh, meanwhile, the music. We're starting to hear the theme. It was just drums at first. I want to get to the bit where it's playing the other. I don't know that we can. Nope, we're not there yet.
Come now. Don't be coy. Your body's already given you away.
No, we can't. That's a really good one. So incredibly stressed right now. No, don't do it. Don't. Where'd he go? Oh, ah! Fuck.
Harm. There's also gold, sex, revenge. Quite a mystery.
Okay, I did in fact let that I let that one. Okay. That's fine, I got healing shit. This has been I mean, I am complaining a lot because it is very embarrassing to admit. how bad I've gotten this guy. But, if I were truly upset and didn't like it, I would, oh, shoot. Okay, shit. Let me in. I gotta detonate.
See you there, love.
I would stop if I were genuinely not having fun, so, fuck. Okay, alright, okay. Can we get some guard? Can we get some fucking guard, please? Pals, friends. Get some guard on me real quick. Right? This is on easy mode. This on Nightmare sounds like a nightmare. Right? It's deeply scary. Alrighty, where on earth is... Okay, we gotta get up close. Come on. Let me in. Are we good? No, we're not good. We still got a lad? Oh, we got a boy over here. We got a little boyo here. Which one do we need to go through? Can I go through that one? Can you go through this one? You can?
One of the damned mirrors has to lead out of here.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's that straight. The one straight ahead. Okay. Oh, Chagirl is about to explode again. All right. Fuck me. Okay. All right, hold on, lads. I gotta discharge this again real quick. Ah, damn! I missed the Iggly buff. Hey, get up there.
You can literally talk to animals. What does that leave me? Rocks and trees?
Alright. Maravaskatara!
You are dead, Inquisitor. Your soul is dust.
Beans. Alright, okay, cool. This is fine. Shite. Okay. Alright. Right? Everything is so fantastic right now. It's too powerful. I don't like this. Why am I glitched? What's my body? There's no panic whatsoever. Oh, okay. Why are there demons? Oh yeah, that happens. That's the button, not the button I meant to hit. trying to explode on you. Oh, I did it again. Okay. Hey, let's not drift into that. Please and thank you. Yep. I'm at the soft cap. I love how all the colors are kind of low-key muted right now. It's very cool. Oh, I don't like this. I'm not liking that one single song. Oh, okay, where's he coming down? Oh, there he is. Okay, alrighty. Hello, how are you? No! Don't land on me, please. Where are you? Here you are. Alright, I need to blow up one more time. Hey! It's a good fight. That's how you know the shit's good. How are you? As you can see, no! I'm very close to the end of Trespasser. Things are really intense right now. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. I got him on the fucking ropes. Fuck me. Okay.
We can't touch this guy! Use your mark!
Yes, I'm being bullied. There we go. There's my clothes. All of the Astarion lines. I threatened several times. I had to get up and scream. I got real sweaty. There are too many things. I'm being accused of bullying when I am the bullied. And someone just went full Medusa. Someone. The music. Right? Oh, the music is so good.
Ebesit kata, etwa ost.
Maras kata.
Your forces have failed. Leave now and tell the Qunari to trouble me no further.
Your hero is coming.
Solus.
They're for everything.
That should give us more time.
Mostly for Solus, but
I suspect you have
the
questions.
Dread Wolf egg. The Dread Wolf egg is incredible. You work for oh, I didn't get all of the things that let me discover that he is Fen'Harel. Not really, no. When have I ever wanted to hear anything you say? All right, I'm gonna get the reveal.
The Qunari believe you're an agent for someone who has taken the name Fen'Harel.
The Qunari reject myth and legend. If you told them of your meeting with Mythal, they would attribute it to a demon. I am no one's agent but my own. I fear that the truth is much simpler and much worse than the Qunari believe.
You're Fen'Harel.
I was Solus first. Fen'Harel came later. An insult I took as a badge of pride. The Dread Wolf inspired hope in my friends, and fear in my enemies. Not unlike Inquisitor, I suppose.
Right.
You also know the burden of a title that all but replaces your name.
Attack him. You're like Mythal then.
Are you a fragment of what Fen'Harel once was? Like Mythal.
Right? His voice is so good.
This is all I have ever been.
And the legends?
Yeah, we are
I
not
sought
the
to
same.
set my people free from slavery to would-be gods. I broke the chains of all who wished to join me. The false gods called me Fen'Harel, and when they finally went too far, I formed the Veil and banished them forever.
Right.
Thus I freed the Elven people, and in so doing, destroyed their world.
You're trying to break the world! How did they become gods?
The Evanurus were elven mages. How did they come to be remembered as gods?
Slowly. It started with a war. War breeds fear. Fear breeds a desire for simplicity.
Eggs. Right?
Good and evil, right and wrong. Chains of command.
He's not wrong about
After
that.
the war ended, generals became respected elders. Then kings. Finally gods. The Evanurus.
How did the gods go too far?
You said that the elven gods went too far. What did they do that made you move against them?
They killed Mythal. Crime for which an eternity of torment is the only fitting punishment.
I thought Mythal was one of the Evanurus.
She was the best of them. She cared for her people. She protected them. She was a voice of reason. And in their lust for power, they killed her.
Sir.
You banished the false gods. You didn't kill them.
You met Mythal, did you not?
Right.
First of my people do not die so easily. The Evanurus are banished forever, paying the ultimate price for their misdeeds.
So why did you form the Veil?
You love the Fade. Why would you create the Veil to hide it all away?
Because every alternative was worse.
Meaning?
Had I not created the Veil, the Evanurus would have destroyed the entire world.
So the Veil destroyed the world.
How did creating the Veil destroy the world?
You saw the remains of Vir Dirthara. The library was intrinsically tied to the Fade, and the Veil destroyed it. There were countless other marvels, all dependent on the presence of the Fade, all destroyed. The elven legends of immortality, all true. It was not the arrival of humans that caused them to begin aging. It was me. The Veil took everything from the elves, even themselves.
Most things are the Chantry, but this was soulless. This was fucking soulless. And here's the bit that really boils my potatoes, that really rustles my jimmies.
That's the past. What about the future?
I lay in dark and dreaming sleep while countless wars and ages passed. I woke still weak a year before I joined you.
He's talking in iambic pentameter.
My people fell for what I did to strike the Evanurus down. But still, some hope remains for restoration. I will save the elven people, even if it means this world must die.
Are you serious? Why?
Why does this world have to die for the elves to return?
A good question, but not one I will answer.
Fuck you, buddy!
You have always shown a thoughtfulness I respected.
Fuck you!
It would be too easy to tell you too much. I am not Corypheus. I take no joy in this. But the return of my people means the end of yours. It is my fight. You should be more concerned about
That's not
the Inquisition,
saving.
your Inquisition. In stopping the Dragon's Breath, you have prevented
I'm
an
so
invasion
mad
by
about
Qunari
him.
forces. With luck, they will return their focus to Tevinter.
I hate you so
That
much.
should give you a few years of relative peace.
Why should I be concerned?
What's wrong with the Inquisition?
You created a powerful organization, and now it suffers the inevitable fate of such. Betrayal and corruption.
It's not that simple.
Do you know how I discovered the Qunari plot? The plot I disrupted by leading them to your doorstep. The Qunari spies in the Inquisition tripped over
Kinda our
my
fucking
spies in the
business.
Inquisition.
Slightly approves.
The elven guard who led you to the Qunari body. Who intercepted the servant with the gatlock barrel.
Oh! You set us both up.
So you let us do your dirty work.
The mistake was yours to fix.
Oh, eat shit!
You control the Illuvians now.
Yes. You remember Briala from Hallam Shiral? For a time, she controlled part of the labyrinth. One of my agents was supposed to take it from her.
Falassen.
But he did not succeed. I had to override the magic personally. The Qunari stumbled upon this section.
I'm so mad. I'm so mad about that, too.
The Illuvians are now mine.
Because in The Masked Empire, the entire book was about Briala and Selene, but Briala ends up getting control of a section of the Illuvian network. Falassen, who was an agent of Fen'Harel, was supposed to take control of them from her, but realizing that she was working to actually make life better for the elves, went, hey, I think we should give her a chance. And like in the little epilogue thing to the book is just like, it's clearly he's meeting Fen'Harel and being like, I failed the mission that you gave me. But what you have to understand is, I know that her methods are not the same as yours and her priorities are not the same, but I think what she's doing is worth trying. And Fen'Harel, soulless, fucking killed him. And then went on to wrench control of that section of the Illuvian network away from Briala, as he just said. Because, as Solus has made quite clear throughout the entire game, he doesn't see the modern elves as real elves. They're not right. They're not doing it right. They are being elves incorrectly because they're not the way he remembers them. Never mind the fact that he set up the world in a way that devastated them and then fucking took a nap for 1,000 years and allowed them to be conquered and undergo cultural genocide and lose all knowledge of the way that they used to be. And then he comes back and has the gall to blame them for not being elves properly. The first time you meet him, especially if you're an elf, you can mention something about our people, and he says, our people? Oh, you mean elves. I'm sorry, I don't think of myself as one of them. And he's preparing to tear apart the world because people aren't being elves right, because it's not the way he remembers it. Someone once made a really, really good comparison that has hints of...
Thanks for listening to my TED Talk.
Thanks for listening to my TED Talk. I'm so mad at him. I'm so fucking mad at him. Back in my day, someone made a point once that essentially Solus's entire experience here is like he wakes up in modern Thedas, and to him, he's basically living through what happened to us when we took that time jump into the future, the 1 year into the future where the red lyrium and the rifts are tearing everything apart. It's the bad future, and we go back in time when we meet Dorian. We go back in time and prevent that year from ever happening. So, in Solus's mind, this is the bad future. He's woken up in a world that's so completely different than how he knows it should be. And he wants to change that, and he wants to take it back. But the thing is, there's an entire difference between I'm going to go back in time and prevent it from happening versus I'm going to stand here in the world that exists where people have made lives and I'm going to rip it to shreds in order to rebuild what I remember. You could argue that it would be just as bad for Solus to go back in time 1,000 years and change events that way, and thereby preventing the lives of everyone who's existed since then. you could argue that that's also a violent, destructive thing to do. But it has more to support it than whatever the fuck he's got planned. I'm so mad about Solus. The elves are out there doing their fucking best after they've had everything ripped away from them. And his reaction is, you're not the right kind of elf. What the fuck? Right, because of Mythal. I mean, you could also make the argument that the killing Mythal was just the final straw. That it was symptomatic of all of the destruction and all of the violence that the Evanurus were doing to their entire people. Like, I could see that being a solid argument, because clearly they were not doing great things. And then Mythal's death was the line too far, the one where he's like, okay, and now for reals, I'm gonna stop you. Right, because they aren't who he wants them to be. I'm so mad at him.
There's still the matter of the anchor. It's getting worse.
Yes, I'm sorry. And we are almost out of time.
Are you?
Mark will eventually kill you. Drawing you here gave me the chance to save you. At least for now.
For now? I'm gonna redeem you. The Inquisition will try to convince Solus to change his plan. The Inquisition will stop Solus even if it means killing him. Bruh, it's gonna be that one! It's gonna be that one! I'm sorry. She's angry enough, I think, at this point. She's not... Like, my first Inquisitor, the first one I played, was such a diplomatic person that she, I think, is gonna try and redeem him. Right, I'll save you now, then murder everyone later. Give me a chance to save you, at least for now. I'll save you. Your hand won't kill you. But you are absolutely gonna die when I destroy the world. Sorry about that. No, I'm not gonna let you do this.
If I live, I'm coming to stop you.
I know. Take my hand. I'm sorry. Live well, while time remains.
This asshole. This asshole. So bad. Exactly. The theme. The theme.
Something must be done, but we cannot lose the Inquisition now. We stand on the brink of war with the Canary.
Yes, because this Solas provoked them in the first place.
The Inquisition did not cause this threat. We informed the Summit of the danger.
The danger posed by Canary spies inside your organization.
Exactly.
Without our organization, you would not be alive to complain.
No one has forgotten what you have done. But Corypheus is 2 years dead.
If the Inquisition is to continue,
the moment of
it must do
truth.
so as a legitimate
Hey, look at that.
organization, not a glorified mercenary band.
Inquisitor.
That's the plan. That's certainly Dinan's plan. So, she's armless. Here we go. The Inquisition will be disbanded.
You all know what this is? A writ from Divine Justinia authorizing the formation of the Inquisition. We pledge to close the breach, Find those responsible and restore order, with or without anyone's approval.
Oh, I just remembered we're gonna get the credits.
It wasn't a formally authorized treaty that saved Ferelden's people. It wasn't careful diplomacy that ended your inane civil war. It was never about the organization. It was about people doing what was necessary. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a world to save. Again. Effective immediately, the Inquisition is disbanded.
She's missing an arm! What's up, bruh? Aw, it's all my friends. I don't like it. I don't want everyone to go away. We're a family. And Vivian. But he stayed. In short order, the Inquisition was disbanded. Some were relieved to see the unpredictable organization dismantled. Right? That's my family! Others preferred to remember the Inquisition's good works and the many lives it had saved. Those who had served returned to their former lives knowing they had stopped a great evil from destroying the world. I like to imagine they didn't actually go different ways, and hoping that the peace for which they had fought remained once the Inquisition was gone. They just disbanded the Inquisition, but they're still like working together, just unofficially now. That's what I'm choosing to believe. With the dragon's breath disrupted and any hope of a swift victory dash, the Qunari retreated back to the north. She is so big. Exactly, we all just become part of Bull's Chargers. Why do Bull's Chargers have a diplomat? Don't worry about it. Few knew what debates were raged in Parvalen, but not long after the Exalted Council, the Qunari launched new attacks against Tevinter. Their aggression caught the already unstable Imperium off guard. Tevinter was soon mired in a war many feared could spread across Thedas. Oh, okay, so Tevinter and the Qunari are at serious war now. The Exalted Council remained intact, advising Divine Victoria on important matters. Cassandra served for several years. I need to keep track and make sure that I'm continuing to read. While she often disagreed with Liliana's policies, the former right and left hands of the Divine shared a mutual respect and worked well together. Cassandra also spent time in the Hunterhorn Mountains north of Orlais, where she worked to rebuild the Seekers. They are besties. Also, hey, Cassandra, hi, looking good. Hey, girl. For a time, the New Seekers remained reclusive, showing no interest in worldly affairs and working to a purpose few outside their order could guess. It's true. The end of the Inquisition, as it had been, sent shockwaves through the College of Enchanters. Madame de Fer ably played on the mage's fears. Her followers united to build a new circle, with Vivienne as its Grand Enchanter, in direct competition with the college. Yeah. What the circle lacked in numbers, they made up for in political connections. Soon they were a force to be reckoned with. This theme. Why does Solus doesn't deserve a theme this good? The two institutions settled into an uneasy coexistence across the south, vying for power. Vivian. I love you, but please. After the Exalted Council, Liliana devoted herself fully to the Sunburst throne and her dream of reshaping the Chantry. Within a year, she removed restrictions surrounding Chantry priesthood, allowing men and women of all races to be initiated and ordained. This decree was followed swiftly by her decision to return the Canticle of Shartan to the canonical chant, a move that divided Andrastians deeply. These are some pretty good changes, I'm not gonna lie. A rebellion to renounce her and return the Chantry to its former state arose, beginning first in Orlais, then spreading to other parts of Thedas. She's so good. The Divine Victoria was resolute, holding her ground even after several unsuccessful attempts on her life. Seemingly unconcerned with the assassination attempts, she held up the hostility leveled against her as proof that she was on the right path. Sarah left the Inquisition with scarcely more ties than when she began, disappearing back into her confusing weave of favors and friends. Right? After seeing the world brought to the brink by arrogance and pride, it was a blessing to return to normal, however strange and normal it might be. Imagine being told to kill Liliana. That's a death sentence. With frequent visits to her whittle, of course. Ah! Oh, look at how cute they are! They're in lesbians. Perhaps most unnerving was Sarah's standing offer to the Divine. When the knobs piss about with your right hand or left, call on Red Jenny to give him 2 fingers. Oh my god. The Divine has the Red Jennies. Varric took up the role of Viscount and, with the help of his friend Hawk, rebuilt Kirkwall's damaged infrastructure. Also looking good, Varric. Hey, Aveline, the haircut! Under his rule, the city-state finally resumed its place as the major trade hub of the Free Marches. Continued to ignore all mail from both the Merchants Guild and the Prince of Starkhaven. He's fucking leaving Sebastian on red. Oh my god, yes. With the Inquisition disbanded, the Bull's Chargers returned to taking jobs throughout Orlais and Ferelden. It looks like she did. Fighting demons and clearing out the remains of Venatori forces, the Iron Bull did his part to restore order to Thedas. Many of the jobs brought the Chargers close to the Imperium's border, where, from time to time, in a border town villa, Bull and a certain Tevinter Magister would spend a few hours together before life pulled them apart again. They're so cute. That's so fucking romantic. After the Inquisition disbanded, Cullen retired from active service. Do not bring him back in any future games. He's done. Let him rest. He's finished. He returned to Ferelden, establishing a sanctuary for former Templars on land Divine Victoria granted to him. Like, don't bring him back! Don't bring him back! I don't want to see him in any future games! With his help, many Templars shed their lyrium addiction, and those whose minds were too far gone spent their last days in comfort. Also, his voice actor is a complete turd. and he promised that, should his friends from the Old Inquisition ever need him, his blade would be ready. Yeah, but don't. No. He could send a letter in future games. That would be fine. He's not coming back. Dorian returned to Tevinter to take his father's place in the Magisterium. Is that Maevaris? Wait, hold up. Is that Maevaris? As rumors flew about the Imperium's infighting, Dorian was spoken of often as a voice of resistance against corruption. Right? Along with Magister Maevaris Talati, he formed a group called the Lucerni to restore and redeem Tevinter, a fight many thought hopeless. Maevaris, my beloved. I desperately want to see her. Those fighting by Magister Pavis' side noted that he kept in constant communication with the Inquisitor via message crystal. Of course, I'm not going to stop talking to my best friend. Whether for vital information or for moral support, these talks seem to give Dorian the strength to continue his fight. I care him. I care him. I wonder. On one occasion, Venatori forces ambushed Dorian, who likely would have died. Ooh. Had not an unnamed mercenary band, led by a Talvashoth warrior, crossed Tevinter's border and mounted a dangerous rescue operation. Goodness! The mercenaries left a trail of freed slaves and dead Venatori in their wake, enabling Dorian to escape. It's so fucking romantic, I'm losing my mind. They're so cute. When asked about the Talvashoth in question, Magister Pavis declined to comment. I'm taking screen caps of all of these. Not all of them, most of them. Ton Rainier was shown mercy when none was deserved and set on a path of redemption. This gift, so compassionately given, needed to be shared. Here's Blackwall. Freed from his obligations to the Inquisition, Rainier traveled Thedas, giving hope to the condemned and the forgotten. In the deepest prisons and pits of Thedas, he found, if not goodness itself, its potential. By showing faith in those who had none, Rainier lifted them up and made them into something better than they were. Yeah. And always by his side was the woman he loved. Ah! That's so sweet. Held up as the inspiration for change in Rainier himself, and across all of Thedas, her legend continued to grow. Yay. With the Inquisition disbanded, Josephine made her farewells and returned to Antiva and her family. Yes. Yes, he is. Thanks to the Inquisitor's help, the Montiliers were once again permitted to trade in Orlais. The next few years were a busy time as many ships with the Montilier crest were built and set sail again from Antiva's harbors. Soon, Ravani pirate captains with an ancient feud against Josephine's ancestors took to the seas, determined to rekindle the rivalry. Apart from Josephine's sister, Yvette, nearly eloping with a dashing pirate prince on one occasion, Lady Montilier took the development in stride. Yvette would, actually. That makes sense. Cole took to the road with Meriden to find a new life and a new way to be human. Oh, they're so cute. That's my boy! That's my son. Wherever Meriden went to sing, people found old pains eased and hearts made happier, even if they didn't understand why. After the events at the Winter Palace, elves left the Inquisition under mysterious circumstances, as did elven servants across Thedas. Shrimp-interesting. None could say where they went, but those who believed the Inquisitor's story about Fen'Harel wondered just how large the Dread Wolf's forces were. And what the ancient elven rebel had planned. Is that it? Here we go!
My agents have found nothing. With the Illuvians, he could
We
be
are
anywhere.
still working together.
With the Inquisition officially disbanded, we have no army, no formal alliances.
Right.
We have what we truly need.
We will need to be careful.
Solus knows everything about us. Who we are, how we work, our strengths and weaknesses.
Then we find people he doesn't know. We will stop Solus by any means necessary.
Stop stabbing maps! Also, we're going to Tevinter. Don't stab maps. Do you know how hard those are to make? We live, well, apparently in a world with printing presses. That's Inquisition. But the drama! That's hours of work. I need to get to the... Oh. Hi, Katie. So true. Oh my god. Solus? You son of a bitch! We need to get through this bit of the credits because we have to hear the best part of the credits. Solus does not deserve a theme this fucking good. Listen to this. It's too good. He doesn't deserve it. A long, long time ago. My condolences. I don't think I had talked to Bram in, certainly weeks, possibly months. But he's such a delight. Hey, I would love it if he showed up in future games. There are a couple of people that I would love to see, and Bram is one of them. Are we gonna get it? Is it time? Is it time? Is it time? Is it time? Right? I'd lose it. I would McFreakin' lose it. Can we please? Hello? Can we have the fun bit?
What is this?
Yes!
A new book? All this shit is weird. Oh, Verk, that is a terrible title. What are you even thinking?
Here we go! This is the best bit. This is the best bit.
The sky churned like a rolling sea on a dark and stormy night.
It gets better.
Centered on a gaping hole that led to the arse end of nowhere. A hole that spit up many things that day. Comets, demons, and a whole lot of trouble.
His crime noir voice.
It's about the Inquisition.
Her gasp. His crime noir narrative voice is so good.
The din of the tavern cut the silence like it owed the carter money. In the middle, in her element, Red Jenny. She looked me up and down, mostly down. Not playing, weirdy, she said, gesturing with and dismissively eating a sandwich. Don't write that. Seriously, piss up a robe. Sarah made the subtext text, which suited me
Her
fine.
impressions of everyone. They're so good. She's so cute.
The court enchanter swirled into the room like a drop of beautiful poison spreading in a wine glass. She sized me up with a glance. I'm so glad you made it, my dear, she said. I am Madame de Fer, the most terrifying person you shall ever meet.
It's not dissimilar, is the thing. She likes...
Liliana enfolded Alphonse in an embrace as warm as a serpent's kiss. I always knew I could count on your support. The Count did not feel the bite of her poisoned dart until it was too late. Even if it requires your death.
It's so fun. She likes, like, trashy novels. Who among us does not? I understand it perfectly.
Drops of rain glistened on the griffin medallion grasped tightly in Blackwall's hand.
Oh my god.
The silverite wings of valor. They mean nothing. He flung the medal to the cold and uncaring ground. You don't know what I've done. You don't know me. So romantic.
Oh my god, I love her so much. Cassandra and Varric would be a great ship. For sure.
Cole moved like a shadow that also moved like a knife. A shadow wearing a hat where dreams came to die. It's a riddle, he whispered. A cold riddle that gnaws at your mind, but you'll feel better when it's gone. That
also
makes as much sense as anything Cole says.
That's also not a terrible impression. Mirandra. Oh, I like that one.
Do you place your herald above the law, ambassador? Whose law, my lady? Josephine's eyes glittered like angry opals. The law destroyed by rebellion, by civil war, by poor fiscal management. We are the law.
She's so good. I want to smooch her so bad. I'm so angry that you can't smooch her as a lady. Cassandra deserves to have a girlfriend.
We left our mark on adamant, but the dust hadn't settled. And
honestly, Bianca.
I can offer you a drink, if I catch your meaning. If you'd caught my meaning, you'd have offered a double. What is even happening here?
I like that Harding gets her own entry here. She deserves it.
The Iron Bull was a great slab of muscle with horns that could hang a tapestry. One eye scanned for threats, while the other hid behind an eye patch like a Chantry's sister's old sins. Come on, he barked, not looking back as he entered. The dancer with the great rack comes on in 5. That is spot on, actually.
Right?
The commander had the look of a Templar who had seen the worst of humanity, yet still had the time to style his hair. This isn't just a war, he said, his gaze steely like a dull blade. It's the only war. Cullen! That's Cullen!
She's so surprised. Cullen! Varric, right?
The mage wore a class of handsome sneer cultivated by 1,000 years of Tevinter elitism. The name's Dorian. He glared. D-O-R-I-A-N. Spell it right, you marble-headed lump, or it's toad time. A toad? That's hardly credible.
Yeah.
The bold elf spun, mage staff crackling like the city after a good man's murder. You're crazy, the Red Templar cried in terror. Moonlight glinted off ears like the knives you never see coming. Better to fade out than burn away. Ugh, Varric.
Ugh, Varric. Yeah.
Wait, where am I? I don't... Oh, here it is. The Seeker clutched at my vest, her tears as desperate as they were pitiful. Varric, I was wrong about everything, she sobbed. Could you find it in your noble heart to forgive me? That dwarf, he put me in the book. I'm in the book. I am reading the shit out of this.
She's so cute! Oh. To all of you who played Dragon Age Inquisition, who laughed, cried, and reached out on social media, who made fan art and comics and cosplay and jokes, thank you. Dragon Age Inquisition was a labor of love. Without you, it would never have been possible. Your hope, your support, and your passion touched us deeply. We hope that in some small way this game touched you as well. Bear your blade and raise it high. Yes, it 100% means that Varric wrote self-insert fanfic. As is his God-given right. I support him. I mean, for some people. Definitely, you could tell that, especially some of the writers did care very much about it. Not all of them. But there are some writers on the, yeah, I'm a little bit cheesed about that one, I'm not gonna lie. Well, if we ever get Dragon Age 4, I guess it'll be a miracle. Ugh. Well, anyway, that was Dragon Age Inquisition. That was all of the Dragon Age we've got so far. There are also comics that I haven't read, so I do need to read all of those. And tell you what, if and when Dreadwolf actually comes out, I'll do book reports on the comics before we start. I will read them between now and then. And I'll give a little summary of things that we may have learned. I don't anticipate that being anytime soon. Thanks, EA! But yeah, that's, congratulations, we finished Dragon Age. Probably not, because we've got some PowerPoints to get through. That's a thing that I need to work on over the next week. We've got the, yeah, it's PowerPoint time, baby! We've got the Dwarf Lore PowerPoint. We've got the, oh my god, right? We're here to get things done. Hey, EA. Hey, EA. Come here. Listen, come here. Lean in real close. Fuck you! Anyway, we got the Dwarf Lore PowerPoint to get through now because I'm gonna turn that on. This music is really loud. This music is really fucking loud. We can't be having this right now. I know 50 people who could help with that. We've got dwarf lore that I need to go over, especially now that I've done all this, and I can go over my theories about some things about the natures of dwarves and dwarf history. There's also the one that I seriously need to put a shit ton of research into, which is the Chantry and how it functions as an arm of Orlesian imperialism. I'm so excited for that one. That one is my baby. It's politics, yes, but it's really going to be just a step-by-step explanation of why everything in the world is Orlay's fault. Everything in the world is actually Orlay's fault, and I'm gonna talk about why. When are we playing Baldur's Gate 3 on stream? I've done a couple of Baldur's Gate 3 streams so far. They've been surprise Saturday streams so far. I am, because I mean they're not part of the schedule, so they're not like publicized in advance. They're just like, hey, I feel like playing Baldur's Gate 3 on stream. Okay, yes. I may do some more this week because I'm on vacation. Dark Urge playthrough, what? Oh. I'm scared of that one. I'm legitimately scared of that. Dark Urge playthrough once I've done like the 3 that I have either in progress or planned. I know, I've heard so many things about it because I've been spoiling myself relentlessly. I have heard some things and I'm scared of that playthrough. I'm genuinely terrified of it. I do want to play it someday, but I want to play Dark Urge once I've played through the entire game enough times. You don't get what? Huh? Don't love that. Okay. I don't want to play a Dark Urge playthrough until I've played through the entire game enough times that I have a feel for like the rhythms of the game and the choices. It's intense enough that I want to have a real good sense of the shape of the game before I throw that into it. And with a game this big, that's going to take a while. I have to do my current playthrough, which is my Bard playthrough. I'm going to do two Bard playthroughs. Okay, so the ones that I have planned is I have my current personal playthrough, my Bard, Namira. Thank you. I'm gonna do that one. I have the Guinevere playthrough that I definitely want to continue through. I haven't decided who I'm gonna romance with Guinevere yet. So far, I feel like... Oh, you're on 8. Oh my god. Because you're insane. You're absolutely batshit. I don't have the brain cells for that. And then I also have one that I want to do, which is essentially going to be a redo of my main playthrough right now, but with some tweaks now that I know better. I'm going to do kind of a second run through a little bit. Oh my god. I love this game, and I don't know how long it's going to take me to get through all of this. Oh my god. That's... Because Act 3 takes so fucking long to get to! You only have 3 solo... Okay, well that's something. Multiplayer is an entirely different beast. I have yet to touch multiplayer. Someday I'll do that. It's too complicated a game. I promise you it's worth it. You can get the brain again later. At least I've been told, unless I've been lied to. You can get the brain, excuse me, later. lie. It's true. That is true. Yeah, see, that makes sense. I'm in Act 3 right now. I'm significantly into Act 3. I have a couple of quests that I'm scared to. Oh no! I missed that. I missed that. You're sick. Katie, go to bed. Go to bed. Go to sleep right now. Go rest. And we'll talk to you later. Feel better soon. Drink a lot of water. Good night. I'm in the middle of Act 3. Is Cousin Oscar! Cousin Oscar wishes you good night. Do not worry, we will scry on Wizard. I have it well under control.
Your hero is come.
I can't stand you! Why? I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm totally fine. Cousin Oscar was saying goodnight. Cousin Oscar is here to say goodnight to you. We are part of same guild. I will scry and wizard for you. We will exchange many messages. Go to sleep, let Cousin Oscar take care of everything. Anyway. I don't know why. Cousin Oscar is an NPC who is just introduced in our campaign. He is one of the wizards at the Adventurers Guild in Neverwinter, and he is the one who has a whole bunch of scrying spells. Friday's stream! He's gonna be scrying on the wizard for Talia and the rest of the team to figure out what's going on. Actually, he already did a little bit of it. They're in the Direwood. Ilmare and Terra are in the Direwood. We don't know what they're up to in there. It's kind of fucked. Friday's stream. With any luck, Friday's stream will be Starfield. I need to change my opening and ending titles. I need to change all of my little screens because we're past Stardew Valley. I need to change that. Okay. Make a mental note that I need to change that between here and now. I should have access to it. I have the the deluxe version, whatever that nonsense was, the more expensive version that should give me early access. And by then I should have it. I may have it, exactly, just cross that dude in right field. I may have it the night before, because if I'm looking at the map properly, see, I don't think I'm gonna need it. If I'm looking at the map properly, Eastern US should have access to the game at 8 p.m. on August 31st. I won't be able to play it that early, but by the time we get to September 1st, Friday, I should be in the clear, ready to go. And if that's not true, it's because Bethesda's officially published materials are lying to me. This is published by Bethesda themselves. They say that it will be open at this time. So, I'm really excited for Starfield. It just works. Thank you. Very glad to have caught Skip Bloom. I'm very excited for it. I'm really gonna be out here playing vanilla Starfield. There are no mods. It's gonna be first day. Though I did read an article earlier today that said the review embargo hasn't been lifted yet, but at least one place was given the go-ahead to just give like general first impressions, and what they said was that it is remarkably unbuggy for them. Their experience of the first bit of the game was surprisingly free of bugs. They could count the number of bugs they encountered on one hand. and it was nothing game-breaking. So, I know that it doesn't seem plausible to me, and I think that that'll break down when you get further into it, just because with a game that big, with that many variables in play, I think over time the game will start to get buggier and buggier the further you get into a gameplay, but at least it sounds like exactly a bad game then. The bugs are what we're here for! I know, right? Literally unplayable. I'm waiting for those good bugs. And with any luck, the console commands should still work, because as far as I know, it's not actually a new engine. So, here's hoping. Anyway, that's the plan. I'm gonna be playing Starfield on Friday. And we'll get to experience it together. Yeah. Yeah. The fish is swimming through the walls. That was really good. I'm sure we'll get some wacky shit. It'll be great. We're gonna have a great time. I'm really excited to play it. I'm probably, like I said earlier in the stream, I am probably gonna be playing it. I'm not gonna wait to start it up until that night when I stream. I am probably gonna start playing it on my own earlier in the day. But I will start a new playthrough for stream, and I may, if I remember, I may try and record my first playthrough on my own earlier, and then if it's at all interesting, I might upload it somewhere. Just for curiosity, I do want to record it just because I want to look back and remember what my first impressions of the game were, but I don't know if it's going to be at all interesting, so that's the plan. Anyway, I'm super fucking hungry. I ate dinner before stream, but this is a long-ass stream. I inhaled and I choked on my own fucking breath. Thank you. No, I am not branching out. And I'm not gonna continue it. I just want to record the very beginning of it, to just, for posterity, keep my first impressions of the game. Anyway. I mean, you're not wrong. Yes. Deeply thirsty. Anyway, let's go see who's online. Oh, also, okay. So, oh my god. No, don't start that again. I have yet to decide if I want to stream, the Astarian quest. There's always the possibility of, I think you can stream just to Discord. If I don't want to put it on, 42. Nice. If I don't want to do a full Twitch stream and be fully out there. It's all you. No, why? So I could always do that if people wanted to if people want to watch the oh my god, you all are insane. If you want to watch the Astarian quest, just because, like, I don't know, I don't want to start streaming a playthrough that I haven't been doing online. Ooh, there's also that aspect. Okay, so perhaps, potentially, tomorrow? Are we feeling about tomorrow? Oh, nice. How do we feel about tomorrow? Because I want to put off Astarion's quest for too long. I might stream on Discord. I don't want to do a full Twitch stream of, like, one fraction of a playthrough that I've never streamed online before. That's a good question. I don't know my plans that far in the future. What time tomorrow? What time tomorrow would people be around? Oh, those are some of my lights going off because it's 11 p.m. That is true. Olivia's playing Mass Effect. I'm gonna be playing all day long. The question is whether or not I'm gonna put off. Yep, that's the second set of lights going off. Whether or not I'm gonna put off that quest until the evening, or essentially I'm gonna wake up in the morning because I'm still on vacation. I'm gonna wake up in the morning. I'm going to have a nice leisurely morning, eat some breakfast, and then I'm just gonna get on the computer and play Baldur's Gate all day long, which is what I did today. And what I did yesterday. So what time is literally anything. Oh God. Oh jeez. That is that's true. That's very true. Oh boy. You know what? How about this? As long as everyone is, I think so. I think I'm probably going to, because I don't want to just do a partial, like, I'm gonna stream this playthrough for one stream on Twitch. Like, no. I want to do a complete playthrough. But I might, just for you all, I might just stream on Discord and let you all watch. How about this? Oh, nice. That sounds great. Oh, God, I wish that were me. How about this? I'll wake up tomorrow. That's totally fair. I'll wake up tomorrow. It's 11 p.m. right now, because I'm Eastern time. I don't think I'm going to be sleeping any later than, like, 8:30 or 9, because I'm trying not to fuck up my sleep schedule too badly. And then by, say, 10 or 11, by 10 or 11 a.m. tomorrow, I should be ready to play. I don't know what time that is for everyone else. For some of you, it's the same time zone. By 10 or 11 Eastern time tomorrow morning, I'm gonna be up and ready to go. So, and I can just hop on Discord and be like, set out the big call, like, hey lads, who's around? Who wants to watch some shit? And we can figure it out from there. How does that sound? Kind of play it by ear. I'll just pop into the Discord and be like, so sound off. What's the deal? Are we free right now? And then kind of figure it out. That probably will work. For me, at least. Who is online, if anyone? No one. Literally no one. Okay, nice. No one's online right now. I don't have anyone to raid. Does anyone else follow anyone who's on right now that would be cool and fun? Because I'm going through my list here and nope, everyone's offline. I got nothing. Ooh. Oh, that sounds like fun. Okay. thank you. Let's go. Let's go watch some Baldur's Gate 3. I'm excited. All right. Let me pop this in real quick. No, I would have said this group too. Wow. We're just that rowdy. All right. No, that makes perfect sense. All right, we're gonna go raid this delightful person, this sacrifice that has been offered up to us. And then tomorrow we'll sound out possibly streaming me getting extremely flustered about Astarion. Cause that could be a fun time. All right, everyone go get lots of rest. Everyone make sure that you get up regularly and stretch, especially stretch out your hamstrings. They're attached to your back, don't fuck up your back. And make sure to drink plenty of water. And I'll see you all possibly tomorrow, but if not, on Friday. Thank you so much, everyone. It was a great time. I'll see you all later. I love you all so much. Good night.